What's going on, everybody? Welcome on into the Jets Report. My name is Patrick Siepman as we are live for this Week 2 matchup, an AFC East battle between the New York Jets and the Buffalo Bills. We give you guys a full hour-long pregame show, live play-by-play, and then we react to the game when it's all said and done. But if you guys are excited for some Jets football today, just hit me with the Jets down below in the comments section. I already got Mark in the building. Mr. Terrible and Ty, man, the Buckeye, hanging out, rocking and rolling with us. We also got Mr. Rick. Mr. Rick, what's going on? How you doing? Cha in the building. Mr. Rick, I have a New York money line parlay. I got the Giants and the Jets getting wins today, so both of them around 5-6 point underdogs. Hopefully it ends up happening, but should have thrown the Yankees in there. Just go all New York money lines today. Yanks, Jets, and Giants. But it's going to be a ton of fun. We got a lot to talk about. We'll dive into our keys to victory. I'll tell you guys about all the fun giveaways we're having on the show today. But Michael in the building saying Jets, 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 Jets. Yes, sir. Massive, massive game for the New York Jets. If you could somehow move the 1-1 on the season, have a big-time win versus the Buffalo Bills, you're feeling good heading into your next two games against the Buccaneers and the Miami Dolphins. But it all starts today. It's a tough task. I understand this is a trap game for the Buffalo Bills, them coming off an emotional victory, but you're still playing against number 17. You're still going against Josh Allen, so you're going to have to execute at a very, very high level, and your best players are going to have to be your best players. Like Quinnen Williams, Sauce Gardner, Will McDonald, Jermaine Johnson, both the linebackers, they're going to have a really good game today. Then offensively, you do what you did last week, and you got a good chance. But I'm fired up for this, and if you guys are as well and excited for some Jets football, just hit me with the Jets down below in the comments section. Appreciate everybody for tuning in for our watch party today. It's going to be a lot of fun. Shout out to all the real ones as we still are about 57 minutes away from kickoff. Can't wait. AFC showdown. Plus the Buffalo Bills coming off that emotional victory against Baltimore Ravens. Had a massive comeback. Maybe this is a letdown spot. They got to travel. They got to go on the road. Play, the Jets in their own building. So we'll see how it plays out. But, we'll have to wait and see. But appreciate everybody for tuning in. Let me ask you guys this. Who is the biggest X factor today for the New York Jets? I can't say Justin Fields. I got to go with the two guys in the secondary that played some bad football last week. I'm going to go Brandon Stevens and Tony Adams. Now, Brandon Stevens and Tony, they were both horrible. Like, just call it like it is. They did not play to the standard of just a starter in the NFL. They were getting picked on throughout that entire game. So this is a massive spot for both those guys. So I'm looking at Brandon Stevens, Tony Adams. Offensively, X factor today, I'm going to go Mason Taylor. Now, had a quiet week one, still dealing with that high ankle sprain, but he is ready to go today. So I'm looking at him. Obviously you could say the run game, that's going to play the biggest factor in this game as you want to keep Josh Allen off the field. You want to limit his possessions. You run that football. So that's going to be huge today as well. But shout out to Michael in the building. Same with Mark. We got two Michaels. Michael Blaze Ucci saying, don't forget about Fields. My bet is 5 total touchdowns, 3 passing, 2 rushing. If that happens, the Jets will move the 1-1 on the season, Michael. I appreciate you. Shout out to you, Michael Lando. Yeah, not to push for politics. We're going to watch our New York Jets play some football today, and that's what I'm excited to do. Mark saying I got my bets today, so that game with the Bills last week was absolutely crazy. It definitely was. I mean, both the Jets and the Bills are coming off emotional games, but I do think the Jets have an advantage with it being at home. It's in your own building. You didn't have to travel anywhere. You got to stay comfortable having back-to-back home games to start the season, and this is a massive spot for them because if you could somehow beat Buffalo, you would, no matter what happens today, have the lone spot at the top of the AFC East, I believe. Even, it doesn't matter what happens between the Patriots and Dolphins. It would be tied with them. But pretty much the whole division would be 1-1 except for either the Dolphins or the Pats. So you got a really good chance today. I can't wait. It's going to be a ton of fun. We'll wait and see what happens. But our Super Chat menu for today. So last week, gave away a Justin Fields jersey. He played his tail off. And we're going to run it back this week, except with a Sauce Gardner jersey. So if you guys want to get a raffle ticket in there, $10. You know what? For kickoff, we'll make this $5. We'll get a $5 super chat. It will get you guys a raffle ticket to win a Sauce Gardner jersey. And then if you guys want to send in a 20, you can test your luck a little bit, win some free raffle tickets. You can have a lot of fun. We do have a wheel that we'll spin for every $20 super chat we get. And then whoever sends in the most will go home with a Chat Sports MVP swag bag. You get a hat. You'll get some shades. You guys will get the whole 9. But this thing is pretty cool. If you guys want to support us here, send a super chat. Great way to do so. Still are 53 minutes away from kickoff. I got a good feeling about this game, but I'm also very cautious here. Like, obviously, the New York Jets are going to have to play, probably their A game to get a win. Even though this is a trap game for Buffalo, like, they are a Super Bowl contender. They have the best football player alive in Josh Allen, so you're going to have to play some good football today. You're not just going to walk in here, play a B-level game, and get a win. Like, even if the Bills are playing their C-level game versus Jets B-level game, still in favor of the Bills. You're going to have to catch the Bills, them playing their B++ game, and you're going to probably have to play your A game. At least that's how I see it shaking out today. There is no easy wins in the NFL, especially when you're going up against Josh Allen. But, hey, if you guys want the Jets to beat the Bills today, we got 23 people watching, only 11 likes. If we could get 4 more of you guys hit that thumbs up icon, that would be fantastic. Trying to get the stream out to more and more Jets fans. So if you guys could, hit that thumbs up button when you guys are coming in the show. But appreciate everybody who's already hanging out and rocking and rolling with us. 9 games at 12 o'clock today. It's going to be a ton of fun. I can't wait. We're going to get a good look at a bunch of teams in the NFL, 18 teams playing at the 1 o'clock window. So that's going to be a blast. But I got all eyes on this Jets-Bills game. It should be a good matchup. Hopefully the Jets can just keep it tight, and then hopefully Fields has that moment late in the game, maybe a Sauce Gardner interception, or Will McDonald, Jermaine Johnson, strip sacks. These blue chippers on the Jets defense, they're going to have to play like blue chippers today. You can't have a down game from Sauce. You can't have a down game from Quinnen. Those guys who you pay a lot of money to, they got to go play up to that paycheck, and I think they will. I think this is a tough spot for Buffalo. I got the Jets winning this game. Been sticking with 27-23. I think the offense is going to have another good performance, play a little ball control. You're going to have to stall out Josh Allen and that very, very good Bills red zone offense at least a couple of times, but we'll wait and see what happens. Now, I do want to tell you guys quickly about a deal we got going on right now at chatsports.com/Jets hoodies. If you guys want to get some more New York Jets merchandise in your life, just hit that link in the comment section and live chat of today's show, chatsports.com/Jets hoodies. These things are on sale right now, so take advantage if you guys haven't already and want to get some more New York Jets merch in your life. Cannot wait for this matchup, though. Going to be a ton of fun. Going to be a ton of fun. Cannot wait. Let's see what this Jets team is about. Like, this is a massive, like, I don't want to call it, like, gut check time, but, you're 0-1. You lost the game last week that you definitely should have won. Like, there was 5 turnovers in that game if you count the 2 Steelers fumbles. Steelers got all of them. Like, the Jets could not capitalize on those opportunities, and, I do think it's a tough spot, like when you beat the crap out of a team. Like I thought the Jets did with the Steelers last week, and you don't come out on top. It can be deflating, but with Aaron Glenn and how he's coaching up this team, I don't think the Jets are going to be a letdown team. And, we talked about it all offseason. You want the Jets to be a tough out every week. That's what they are for the Bills right now. Like, I am sure this Bills team, coming off that emotional Sunday night football win, they're probably looking at the Jets and saying, before the year, okay, this is probably a walk in the park. We can chalk up 2 free wins against the New York Jets. But now with this new look version, also the Jets wearing all green today. I love that little side note. But this is going to be a tough matchup for them. But let me ask you guys this. Predict the score for me. Jets versus Bills. I'm going 27-23. Producer Dylan, welcome in. If you got a score prediction for us.
I go 20-17 Jets.
2017 Jets. So you're going low scoring. So
yes.
The MVP of today will be the defense.
I think it's going to come down to which defense is going to get more stops. I mean, on one hand, you got Josh Allen on one side of the field. You have to get him off. On the other hand, like Justin Fields, if he could play like he did last week.
That's the top 10 quarterback in the league. Like, that's how he looked. I think it's going to be massive for this Jets team, keeping Josh Allen off the field. Like, I got faith in this Jets defense to get it done. But it's kind of like when you give a great batter in baseball, like if you give him 5 at-bats, he's going to, get on base, or he's going to make something happen with one of those. And that's how it is with Josh Allen. Like if you could limit him to, let's just say, 7 to 10 possessions today, and the defense is playing well, like that would be huge. But if he gets up there to like 13, 14 possessions, and even if the Jets defense is getting stops early in that game, but you can't capitalize and you can't keep Josh Allen off the field, like no matter what you do, he's going to at least find the end zone a couple of times. So I think running the football, playing a little ball control, play into the underdog. There is no slight to being an underdog in this matchup against the Buffalo Bills at home. You got to play into it a little bit. You got to keep number 17 off that field, or else he is going to beat you. And, if the Jets, if they have those same mental mistakes they did this past week, you're going to lose this game by 20 no matter how good you play. Like, I don't think the Steelers are that good of a football team. I think the Jets are a better team than the Pittsburgh Steelers. I think they proved it last week. But if you want to win this football game, you can't have the same things happen. Like, you can't have Brandon Stevens falling over 15 fucking times throughout the game. That can't happen this week. You can't have Tony Adams getting out of place. You can't have that Xavier Gibson fumble. You're going to have to play clean football because you're going against a team that is a wagon. They, even though you played them well in MetLife over the last couple of years, they own the AFC East. They dominate this division with Josh Allen, with Sean McDermott. So it's going to take a lot, but you can't have the little mental mistakes that you did last week. But Jamie coming in saying 100%. We should have won last week. But that high-scoring offense was so nice to see. D got to step up. Or the D did stop the run last week. Yes, they did. If we can do that, we got a chance. Jets, baby. I agree with you. It starts with stopping the run this upcoming week against James Cook and Josh Allen. Force Josh Allen just be a pure pocket passer. Is he still great at that? 110%. You have him beat you guys from within the pocket, and you got a good chance to win this football game. But we do have Mark coming in with the first super chat of the day. Mark, that'll get you a raffle ticket to win a Sauce Gardner jersey. We appreciate you. But you're saying we got to fix those mistakes because the Bills will capitalize on those, specifically their offense. 110%. Like, you can't give Josh Allen a short field today. Like, if he gets the ball like that Xavier Gibson fumble, it would be just like what Aaron Rodgers did. One play, he's fine in the end zone. You cannot have those same mistakes. You got to capitalize. And the Bills, emotional letdown spot, I could see Josh Allen throwing the football away, the Jets' way a couple of times today. So you got to capitalize on that as well. But, Mark, we really do appreciate you. If everybody could, give me a W mark down below in the live chat showing us some love. So let's show him some love down below. But, Mark, we do greatly, greatly appreciate you. Again, our super chat menu for today, we got $5 jersey raffle for Sauce Gardner. If you guys want a chance to win that, just send in $5. Also, if you guys send in a 20, we'll spin the wheel for you. And then the MVP of today's show will go home with a Chat Sports swag bag. Whoever sends it the most, which right now is my guy Mark, will go home with a Chat Sports swag bag. You'll get a hat. You'll get some shades. You'll get a lot of cool stuff. So if you could super chat to get up on the show, I'd greatly appreciate it. But Ed Wolf in the building. What's going on, man? Saying run it. Yeah, run that rock today. Run that rock. But so we dive into some keys to victory here. We'll talk about the game. Let the audience build up a little bit. If you guys are just joining in, make sure you guys have hit that thumbs up icon. We're at 33 people watching, only 16 likes. Please help us out. Let's at least get to 20 likes in the next 30 seconds or so. But Ed Wolf, I appreciate you. And the number one key to victory for me, and Dylan, you can kind of speak on this too, keep Josh Allen off the football field. I think he's the best player alive. I think he's the hottest football player alive right now. He's playing some of his best ball. He's honestly playing some of the best football that the NFL world has ever seen right now. He is that good. He is at the peak of his powers. And, I like this Jets defense a lot. But even if the Jets had an 85 Bears feel to them or an early 2000 Ravens feel, I would still be saying the same thing. He is that good. He is that impactful. So how do you keep him off the field? One, you got to capitalize defensively on 3rd and longs. It cannot happen today where if Josh Allen, you got him in 3rd and 11, Jermaine Johnson, Will McDonald get home, maybe you get a hand on him, you got to bring him to the ground because if he picks up some 3rd and longs with his legs or just him being Josh Allen, that could be a huge hit and also run that football. But Dylan, number one key to victory for you, kind of the same, or do you got something else?
I think I'm going more with the second one here. You got to get Fields off to a hot start because like you always say, he's like a streaky shooter. Like, if he has a bad start to this game, first of all, it would be terrible because Josh Allen's just going to take advantage. Like, any single advantage that the Bills get, they're going to run away, go down the field, and score most likely.
Yep. So
you need Fields to play like he did last week. There's no room for error. I mean, the Bills have been the AFC East champs for so many years because Josh Allen's just a different type of player.
Yep.
And the more chances that you give him, the more he's going to go ahead and make the most of them.
And like we saw in the preseason for Fields, he looked amazing against the Packers. Started off slow against the Giants. If he starts off slow today, and we talk about running the football, honestly, I think this should be just like the whole team needs to start hot early. Because let's just say, like Fields, like you were saying, he struggles. He, sails a 3rd and long or whatever it may be. Offense stalls out, maybe go 3 and out first couple of possessions. You're going to look up, and you're probably going to be down 10-0, 14-0 very fast in this ball game. So him starting off hot and this whole team starting off hot is huge because it kind of goes side by side with the first one. You want to keep Josh Allen off the field? It's tough to run the ball when you're down 2 scores. So you got to start off hot today, and you should. Like, you should be pissed off after what happened last week. And the Bills, their chests are going to be out a little bit. You come out, you rock them in the mouth, put them, kind of playing on their heels. That will be huge. But Fields starting hot early and this whole team starting hot early is massive. And then we were talking about it. Can't beat yourself today. And this is why I absolutely love the NFL. Because, and why you got to love being the underdog. Because you damn near need to play a perfect game. Like, and it doesn't have to be a combination where the offense needs to drop 40, the defense needs to hold them under 10. But when you're playing against a wagon, which the Buffalo Bills are, you can't have the same mental mistakes. Like, I mean, Dylan, how catastrophic. Like last week, that Xavier Gibson fumble lost them the football game.
I mean, that was the turning point of the game last week. And then it just gave short field position to Aaron Rodgers. Total swing.
What's going to happen against Josh Allen?
Yeah.
Like, you cannot beat yourself. And it's also the little things. Like, Brandon Stevens, catch that pick 6, and that's a ball game there last week. Like, if Josh Allen gives you those opportunities and you don't capitalize, like, that's beating yourself almost. Even though those aren't the penalties, those aren't the fumbles, but you are going to have to. You are going to have to capitalize on every opportunity they give you, because if you don't, and you give just even one extra set of downs to Josh Allen, also those freaking late hits, those penalties can't happen today against the Bills offense, because they'll capitalize a lot more than the Steelers offense did this past week. So that's what I'm looking at for the first 3. Then number 4, in a game where it's David versus Goliath, and you're almost a touchdown underdog at home, you win this game because of your blue chippers. And I'm more specifically talking about the guys on defense. Sauce Gardner, you were fantastic last week. Massive shout out to Sauce. You took away DK Metcalf for most of that game. Got to do the same against Keon Coleman. And then also Quinnen Williams. Talk about stopping that run. You know what I think this is going to be? Harrison Phillips, sneaky great game for him. Because he's not going to be a guy that fills up the stat sheet, but if he even has 1 or 2 tackles for loss, that could be huge. And then those 2 edges on the outside. Dylan, if you had to pick one today, Will McDonald, Jermaine Johnson, who are you going with?
I'm going Will McDonald. Got 2 sacks last week. I mean, this is the game where he can go ahead and really take over.
Yep.
If you talk about that Bills offensive line and what they looked like last week, like, you have to put pressure on Josh Allen. And the other thing is you need, like, a spy on him as well.
100%.
You need Quincy Williams or Jamie Sherwood to be locked on him for, like, the whole game. Because if you take your eyes off Allen, he'll just make you pay for it.
And the thing I like about what you just said, there are answers that the Jets have for the Josh Allen problem. It's not like there's like if the Jets didn't have a linebacker that could cover Josh Allen on those spies, or if they didn't have some edge rushers that could get home, would be feeling differently about this game. But you do have players, personnel-wise, kind of match up well with the Buffalo Bills. So just have these blue chippers. They played like blue chippers last week. That's why even though the loss hurt so much, the offense looked good, and even defensively, you gave up 34 points. But the guys on defense played their ass off. Like, at least the blue chippers, like the Quinnens, the Will McDonalds, even Harrison Phillips had a decent game. Harrison Phillips actually said in a press conference earlier this week, he felt like he did not play good. He felt like he could have done a lot better, and that's kind of awesome considering his job is to stop the run, and that's what the Jets did last week. So you have the personnel defensively. One thing I'll be curious about, how quick is that trigger for Aaron Glenn? If Tony Adams is struggling, if Brandon Stevens is struggling, how quick will he just pull him and go with the rookies, A.Z. Thomas, go with the rookie, Malachi Moore? But your blue chippers are going to have to show up today. That, honestly, I said that should be number 1. This might be number 1 for me. The blue chippers playing like blue chippers, because these guys are making a ton of money. Go out there and earn it. And then lastly, even though this doesn't guarantee a win by any means, you still got to go out there and do it. But this one kind of ties into all of these, especially that getting hot early. The Bills are coming off a very emotional victory, an incredible win for that football team. but it's kind of tough to just turn around immediately, hop back in there, and then appreciate it, brother. It's kind of tough for them to hop back in there, go on the road, play the Jets in MetLife. We'll see. I think the Jets are in a really good spot today. Dylan, if you got any last things, kind of keys to victory, like one thing, like Jets beat the Bills if this one thing happens.
James Cook.
Yeah, you were saying that. James Cook.
If James Cook gets going, it opens up the entire Bills offense.
I actually like that. I should have done a better job talking about that. But James Cook, that's it. Like, just James Cook, Josh Allen, stopping them from running the football over you. That's going to be huge today. But here are the inactives for the Jets. No Kene Nwangwu. I saw the Williams guy is active, so he'll be out there. So I'm expecting to see
Carter's back.
Michael Carter's back, which is actually huge. And I'm also assuming we're going to see
Mason Taylor.
But the kick return game, assuming it's going to be Arian Smith and Jamal Pritchett never got activated.
No, he didn't.
So it's going to be Arian Smith. Maybe they put Tyler Johnson back there with him, or they're probably going to put that Williams guy back there. So it won't be Xavier Gibson, so hopefully he won't fumble the game away this time. But here are the inactives for the New York Jets. And then we do have probably the bigger injury news here is on the Buffalo Bills front. No Curtis Samuel, no Teron Johnson, and no Ed Oliver. The Jets got to be able to run the ball today. Like, the Bills, defensively, they're a smaller defense as well. Like, Derrick Henry looked like the biggest player on the field last week, and he was a damn running back. Maybe this is a Braylon Allen game. I think it might be, Dylan. You know, we've been speculating who's going to be hot. I think this is going to be a Braylon Allen show today.
I definitely think it could be. I mean, it's really going to be who's the hot hand every week.
Yep.
But I'm guessing the game plan for the Bills coming in is stop Brees.
Stop Brees. And, you know, this is why I love this combination at the running back spot. It's because they're so different. Like, Braylon Allen, I mean, he was fucking awesome last week. Put that foot in the ground, get north and south. He was making dudes miss in the hole. And that's more about just, like, the finesse side of the game. And then you got Braylon Allen. He's in the game. It's like the linebackers and DBs are probably like, oh, man, I really got to go tackle on this play, don't I? Like, I really got to go put my body on the line. And then you mix in Breece Hall. I don't know if today, actually, Dylan, is going to be either or. I think it's going to be a combination. I think this is going to be the first time where it feels kind of like that Gibbs-Montgomery. And also, you know who I can't wait to freaking watch today? Tanner Engstrad. This guy is probably the most slept-on offensive coordinator in the league, probably for about the next 2 or 3 weeks. And then I think people are really going to start, you know, picking up on what he's been doing here in New York. But those are the key inactives today. We got over 70 people rocking and rolling with us. We appreciate everybody for tuning in. If you guys could, give me a Jets down below in the comments section. If you guys are fired up, about 35 minutes away from kickoff. We got Jay White in the building, Lego Fella in the house, Boba Bond saying, yeah, I don't care who it is, just don't fumble the football. That's why I'm cool with them going like a Tyler Johnson back there today. Also, this will be the Tyler Johnson game. I promise you guys this. Tyler Johnson will have a couple big plays. Don't forget it. Tyler Johnson. That's my guy. I think he's one of the most underrated wideouts in the league. Let's go make it happen today, TJ. We got Gang Green Gene in the building. Jay White giving me the Jets. Appreciate everybody for rocking and rolling with us. 75 people watching as we're still 35 minutes away from kickoff. Appreciate everybody for tuning in. But if you guys are just hopping in the live chat, give me a Jets down below. Super excited for this game. It's going to be some great football. And I just love it that you got 18 teams squaring off 12 o'clock, 53 on 53. It's going to be an awesome day in the NFL and hopefully an awesome day for our Jets here in MetLife Stadium taking on the Buffalo Bills. But PJ Hoodie saying, Jets, shout out to you, man. Appreciate you for tuning in. And if you guys do want to support the show and potentially get a Sauce Gardner jersey, we're doing a jersey raffle for today's program. We're a $5 super chat. We'll get you guys one raffle ticket. This is only before kickoff, and then those jump up to $10. But if you guys send in 10 right now, it'll get you 2 raffle tickets. If you send in 15, it'll get you 3. 20 will get you 4. Also, a $20 super chat. You get 4 raffle tickets, and you could win you could spin the wheel, but you got a chance to win up to 5 more raffle tickets. So if you guys want to help support us, I would greatly appreciate it. Right now, we only got one person for the Sauce Gardner jersey raffle, so right now it's going to Mark. But if you guys want to give yourself even just a 50-50 chance, we'll send it straight to your front door. $5. Get those in there. But we appreciate every single one of you guys for tuning in. Jay White still in the building. I can't wait, man. I can't wait. Going to be a ton of fun. Then also the MVP today will get a Chat Sports swag bag. Yeah, it's just a dollar icon at the bottom of the chat. Dylan and I will be live for the next 3.5, 4 hours or so. So if you guys want to help support us, make us look good for our bosses as well, sending a super chat is a great way to do so. Jay White saying Breece Hall going to go off. I hope so, man. One of those running backs need to. One of the running backs needs to have a day. And I'm hoping it's Breece. I'm hoping it's Braylon, but this could even just be a Justin Fields game. Like, those linebackers are too slow for him over there in Buffalo. He should be able to get the perimeter. He should be able to have a massive performance, but we'll wait and see. Yeah, the Buffalo defense is beat up. No Ed Oliver in this matchup. They're losing probably their best defensive lineman besides Russo, but it's going to be a hell of a test. Even though this is a trap game, I think sometimes fans can kind of fall into the habit of like, oh, this is a trap game. Jets are meant to win. You still got to go out there and execute. And that's what I'm sure Aaron Glenn is pounding the table right now. Like, yes, this is a big-time moment. You know, there's a lot on the line in this game, but it comes down to execution every single play, every single drive, because this is also going to be a long game. Even if you get up, let's just say, 14-0 early. We just saw Josh Allen last week. He was down 15 with 6 minutes left against the Baltimore Ravens, and he was still able to come through. So you got to play all 4 quarters. You can't beat yourself. It's going to be a hell of a matchup. I can't wait to see what goes down here in MetLife Stadium. An awesome test for this New York Jets, defense, offense. Everybody's going to get a good look today. It'll be a great measuring stick for this team. And also, you want to get some momentum rolling. You got 2 winnable games the next 2 weeks. Like, why not? Let me actually pull up the Jets schedule here real quick, because it really opens up the second half of the year. But you're in Tampa. You're in Miami. Then you got the Cowboys at home. Then you're across the pond against Denver. Then you got the Panthers at home. Then you got the Bengals, but then you got the Browns and the Patriots. You got the Falcons, Dolphins, Jags, Saints. This could be the start of it. This could be the start of the run. But we do have Rocky tuning in, giving a go Jets with a $20 super chat. I appreciate you. That'll get you some raffle tickets in there as well. But thank you so much for supporting the show. If you guys want to join Rocky, send in a $20 super chat. Great way to help support us here. It's just a dollar icon. He's getting 4 Sauce Gardner jersey raffle tickets. So if you guys want to help us out, great way to do so. Just the dollar icon right there is, Joey Jersey saying 96% of the bets through DraftKings are on the Bills. I love that. I absolutely love that. The Giants and the Jets not getting a lot of love today in terms of money line plays on DraftKings, I noticed, which kind of makes me want to take the New York parlay. When was the last time, and I guarantee this stat's going to come out after the game, when was the last time the Jets and the Giants both won a game where they were 5-point underdogs or more? I feel like that's going to come out. Both those teams get a win today, but I can't wait. Joey Jersey, you did not win last week. It was actually Eric Lean who won the jersey raffle. I apologize again. Last week before we were doing the raffle, the Wi-Fi cut off in our building, so that's on us. But, it won't happen this week. But, hey, Joey Jersey, $5 super chat. You got a chance to win a Sauce Gardner jersey. We also got Ronald, and we also got Brian in the building as well. But let's spin this wheel for Rocky again. Every $20 super chat you guys send in, we'll spin the wheel for you guys. But let's do it. You guys can win some more raffle tickets. We can take some shots. And it will be 3 free raffle tickets. There we go. And you know what? I also want to give away a free raffle ticket in the live chat right now. Everybody spam Jets down below. And I'll pick a name, and we'll give away 1 free raffle ticket for the Sauce Gardner jersey. Just got to be spamming Jets. If I throw you 20, I will do my best, Joey. I will do my best. But if you guys want to win a free raffle ticket, spam those Jets down below. We'll call it out here in about 15, 20 seconds. We got Sharon in the building. Sharon, always appreciate your support on the shows. PJ in the house. Rocky spamming Jets. Spam those Jets down below, and we'll give away a free raffle ticket in 5, 4, 3, 2, and Brian Bogan getting a free raffle ticket. Shout out to you, Brian. There we go. But again, If you guys want to get a Sauce Gardner jersey, great way to do so. And also, I don't love this. Our Bills Breakdown show. They just went live, I think, a minute ago. And they're already up to $50 in Super Chats. My bet, Joey, I was just looking at the live chat. But hey, $5 gets you in there. And also, we got to beat Bills Breakdown in our Super Chat battle today. They're at $50 right now. We're at $25. Somebody could help us out here. That would be fantastic. As Brian saying, victory. Shout out to Entourage, Brian. Appreciate you. But if you guys could, send us a Super Chat. Great way to do so. I would really, really appreciate it. Joey Jersey, I got you next time. But a $5 Super Chat will get you guys a raffle ticket to win a Sauce Gardner jersey. You send in 10, it will get you 2. You send in 20, we'll spin the wheel. Also get you 4 raffle tickets. That's how you guys can support the show today, as we're still 27 minutes away. Joey Jersey saying deal. Got you, man. As Brian helping us out, helping us close the gap. Scolger also in the building. Sending in a 50. No way. Scolger over here. Scolger just loves the Sieps and Dylan shows, I think. I think Scolger ready to go for Sunday Night Football as well. Here we go. Brian coming in there. Brian, I'll give you another raffle ticket there. And then also Scolger coming in. See if Scolger wants a Sauce Gardner jersey. But Brian saying closing that gap. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Shout out to Brian. Appreciate you. Lego Fella saying Scolger. Love that. Scolger, I appreciate you. Scolger, hit me up on Twitter. Did not know you were over here. But shout out to you. Appreciate you for showing love on the Jets Report channel. Big time game tonight. I'm sure you're fired up for that. But shout out to you, Scolger. Just saying Jets. I love that. Appreciate you a lot. Shout out to you. Yeah, Brian now coming in with another $5 Super Chat. Everybody show love to Scolger and Brian down below. Scolger's not even a Jets fan, and he's showing love. There we go. Shout out to Brian as well. We're having fun. It's a great time today. AFC East showdown. It's going to be a lot of excitement here. Just 26 minutes away. I love doing these pregame shows, but I hate them at the same time because this clock takes forever. And I just can't wait to have football, man. 9 games kicking off at noon. It's going to be a ton of fun. But, Brian, I do appreciate you, man. I'll get you another raffle ticket in there. So you know what? Since Scolger's sending a 50, we'll give away another raffle ticket.
A couple wheel spins also.
We'll rip those for Scolger. But everybody give me a Jets down below. We'll give away a raffle ticket here. Scolger just sending a 50. Be curious if Scolger wants this. He goes home with a Sauce Gardner jersey if he wants it. All right, shout out to Mark typing Jets. We'll give this free raffle ticket away in 10 seconds. Keep spamming those. I saw that. Kaprizov turning that down. Apparently, there was a report out there that he didn't turn it down. So we'll see how that plays out. You like the flight crew, Lord Buddy Bear? Fields pulled out that jet celebration last week. That was unreal. But here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, and Sharon getting the raffle ticket. Shout out to Sharon. Sharon McLean. What a name. But here we go. We'll spin this wheel one time for Scolger. See what he gets. But again, every $20 you guys send in, we'll spin the wheel. We'll hang out. Have a good time. And yeah, you guys have a chance to win a Sauce Gardner jersey, which would be unbelievable. Here we go. And that'll be 5 free raffle tickets. That's what the wheel's all about. The wheel's in a generous mood today, I will say. But Scolger getting 5 more. Shout out to you. Again, every $5 you guys send in before kickoff will get you guys a raffle ticket. And then $20. We'll spin the wheel for you. And then the MVP right now is Scolger. We'll go home with a Chat Sports swag bag. I think we have beat Bill's breakdown in the Super Chat battle so far. It's a massive spot for the Jets. You got a really, really good chance to get a great win on the year, man. You got the Bills. They've dominated this division over the last couple of years since Josh Allen has taken over. And you got a chance to at least just put some pressure on them. And if you want any outside chance to win the division, this is a must-win game. Because if you drop this one at home, you have no chance to win the division this year. But if you win this, you get the 1-1. Your schedule's a lot more favorable than Buffalo. If you can kind of just hang around, who the hell knows what that Week 18 matchup could mean? Could that be for the division? Could that be for, playoff seeding? Who the hell knows? But if you want a chance to win this division, this is a must-win game for the New York Jets. And the guys know that. Should be a hell of a game. But Spade in the building. What's going on, Spade? Shout out to you for tuning in, man. Cannot wait for this matchup. Cannot wait. It's going to be a ton of fun. You guys let me know who you got. You taking the Jets or you taking the Bills in this AFC East showdown week 2 at noon? The poll, 80% in favor of the Jets. You guys let me know who you rocking and rolling with. You going with the Jets or you going with the Bills?
I will say I was on the Jets being an underdog from the beginning before all these sports books came out.
You were on this when the schedule got released.
Yeah,
that was Dylan's been telling me this has been a trap game for about a couple of months. I didn't really believe him when he first said it, but now that we're here, I'm all over it. But a little concerning that now everybody's on it, though.
Yes,
that's the one thing I don't like.
Everyone knows.
Yeah, everybody knows about Josh Allen in MetLife, so we'll see what happens. Jay White in the building. Shout out to you. PJ Hoodie saying Jets. We also got Brian Bogan in the house as well. Shout out to you, my man. Can't wait. It's going to be a lot of fun. Got to be able to run the football today. That is number one. And that's going to be number one every single week. But also, when that's your number one key to victory, and that's also the identity of your football team, it's a really good spot to be in. I'm sure the Ravens come out every week and they're saying, we got to run the ball. The Eagles come out every week saying, we got to run the football. The Lions last year, they were saying the same exact freaking thing. So you got to run the football, but at least the strength of your football team is doing just that. So I'm feeling confident here. Also, I do like that all the money line bets are on the Buffalo Bills. Even the spread, it was 70+% in favor of Buffalo at -6.5.
One other thing we didn't talk about was Garrett Wilson and Justin Fields once again being on the same page.
100%. There's going to be deep shot opportunities in this game. Again, very similar to how we were talking last week in Buffalo. If you're able to run that ball, the safeties start coming down. Maybe this is the game with the first drive where Tanner Engstrand takes a shot. Where it's just to give those linebackers just be okay, even if they don't convert it, they're just still on their heels a little more instead of just playing downfield on their toes. So we'll see. But Garrett Wilson's gonna have to make plays.
They don't have Tre'Davious White's in. Taron Johnson's out.
Which Tre'Davious White being in the game might be a good thing for the Jets. Guy's not the same. But hey, everybody show Garrett Wilson some love down below. Type those fives. As Brian saying, with everyone's thoughts on the rivalry jerseys, I don't know. I kind of got mixed thoughts, too. I like them. I'm going to have to see it in person, though. I feel like the pictures don't really do it justice. I'm going to have to see it on there on the football field. I feel like they should look pretty good. So I'm kind of a fan of them, but we'll see.
See them in a couple weeks.
Yeah, it's a Monday night game against Miami, right? Yeah, that's going to be sick. Yeah, same with me, Jay. I hope they pop a little more on the field. But we'll see. I don't think they look bad, though. I think people are overreacting to them looking bad. I don't think they look bad by any means. It's just like a new age jersey. You showed me they had a Joe Namath, a Joe Cool one. If you're getting the new jersey, please just don't get an old one. I almost feel like it's disrespectful for the guys back in the day to get that. Just get get the old jersey for them. Don't get the fancy new one. But that's the only gripe I have. See, I'm not a big fan of the Pats one, Brian. Gang, green, jean, typing 5. Joey Jersey saying, to be fair, I definitely understand people picking the Bills money line and points. Oh, 100%. The Bills are the better team. They're a Super Bowl contender. They're playing the Jets. They should win this game. But again, that's the beauty of the NFL. It's not a series. It's a one-game matchup. Can you be better for just 4 hours on a Sunday? Jets got a good chance to do that. Hopefully today. I can't wait. Fins will find out what the new jerseys look like from behind. I love that, Sharon. Shout out to you. It should be a fun game as well. Maybe the Dolphins will have a new head coach by then. Who the hell knows? Wouldn't shock me. Yeah, Jets plus 230 on the money line. I love it, Gangrene. I love it. Ronald giving it Jets. Here we go. 18 minutes away from kickoff. Appreciate everybody for tuning in. Almost up to 100 people watching. If you guys have not already, hit that thumbs up icon. Can't wait. Yeah, this is talk about a must-win game. I think the Dolphins truly only have they're the only team where it's like a true must-win this early on in the season because their whole staff will get fired if they don't win. But we'll see what happens. I mean, the Patriots aren't a good football team either. That's why we've been telling you guys. The Jets have a good chance to be second in the division this year. Like, the other two teams aren't that, and it's not even saying anything for the Jets. It was more about the other two teams. They're a joke. Mike Vrabel, he's a cool rah-rah guy. I don't think in the big year 2025 he's a great head coach. Same with Mike McDaniel. It's just a bad coach. The team doesn't respect him. The Jets got a good chance today. They got a good chance. We'll see. You could be 1-1. It'll be nice when you look at the ESPN standings. You just see Jets up top, 1-1. Bills 1-1 right behind them. Joey Jersey, go get your fix in. Hopefully the Jets aren't making anybody smoke today. Hopefully it's in celebration. Alrighty. I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick before we get to kickoff. I'll make this deal. Since we got the $5 raffle tickets, while I am gone, we will do $5 shots of Tito's before kickoff. While I'm gone, I'm going to head to the restroom real quick, get locked and loaded before kickoff here. But we'll do $5 Tito's shots. You also get a raffle ticket. You guys are trying to have some fun today, but I think we had Patron last week. Now we got the Tito's in the building. So if you guys could help support us, dollar icon at the bottom of the chat, send us a super chat, and I'll be right back.
Got in the chat right now. Got JIC. I'll give shout outs if you guys want to keep on chatting. Look, this could be the game that puts the Jets on notice. And last week they had a chance. Now you could go ahead and make a statement. And look, I know a lot of people are going to be saying, oh, it's Josh Allen and the Bills. How are you going to bet against them? If you look at the track record, when the Bills go to MetLife, they're a different team. So that's what I'll say about that. But as Sieps was saying, there's a raffle for a Sauce Gardner jersey. Yes, I'm in the... I don't really know what you mean by that, Brian, but there's a raffle for the Sauce Gardner jersey. There's wheel spins for $20, and then if you are the MVP, you get a Chat Sports swag bag. But yeah, I think the Jets definitely have a good chance today. As we got Eric Lean coming in with the $5. I'll put that up. Appreciate it. Eric, last week you won the raffle. Freeway Chris saying Oliver's out today. It's no excuses. Yeah, I mean, Ed Oliver's out. Taron Johnson's out. The Jets have the advantage in terms of the inactives. And look, they need as many advantages as they can get because Josh Allen, like I said, is a different player. I know a lot of Jets fans are going to say otherwise. But if the stats back it up.
I love Brian coming in saying Dylan's in the green dungeon. I kind of like that. The green screen's a good look.
You like that?
I love that. But Eric Lean coming in with a $5 super chat. Eric, that'll get you a raffle ticket. And also, Eric, could you email me? I would love to send you the Justin Fields jersey and your Chat Sports swag bag. You won last week. You won the raffle. I'm not sure if you were in there for that, but if you could email me, I'd love to get that shipped out to you this week. But Eric saying shots for victory. Let's do it. I think we got to cheers this one. Not only the one person, but just to the run game. 5 dudes up front, the 2 running backs and Justin Fields. Cheers to you guys. Let's go get a win.
Ryan, on Lazard, I think he is back today because he wasn't on the inactive report.
Yeah. Lazard is dressed up today. Which I'm cool with him not getting the football at all. Or him playing at all. All right, Eric Wayne. Yeah, I'll just put my email in the chat real quick. Just say it's you. Shoot me an email over there. It's just patrick@chatsports.com, but we appreciate you. All righty, we got just about 100 people with us. I cannot wait. Freeway Chris saying, and where are all the Jets fans at? We need more likes and subscribers for this channel. Yes, we do. We're brand new here. Just our second game here on the Jets Report, and we're ready to rock and roll. So if you guys have not already, hit that subscribe button and make sure you have liked that video. It's going to be a ton of fun. Can't wait. Gotcha, Alan. Shout out to you. Thanks for tuning in. And thank you for all of you guys for tuning in. Still 12 minutes away here from kickoff. A little nervous for the Jets today, but feeling good. Like, it's kind of a house money game. Now, if you get blown out, obviously it can be very disappointing, but I don't think that's on the table. Could be my famous last words, but I think the Jets are a better football team than they've been in the past. They are at home. It's a division rival. A divisional road dog never really does well in this spot, especially coming off a letdown or coming off an emotional victory. Prime letdown spot. Bad matchup personnel-wise, in my opinion, for Buffalo. So I think the Jets got a really good chance today. But Jaden saying, what do you expect from Justin Fields today? I'm nervous. I'll tell you what, that's the one guy I am a little nervous about his play. Because he looked awesome last week. He looked like a top 10 quarterback alive. Like, for him, it might be tough to replicate. But again, it starts off with starting him hot early. And it's getting him the easy completions. One thing I loved about Engstrad this past week was it felt like he was building plays drive to drive. Where like early on, the Jets, a lot of inside zone. Just hand it off to the running back. Fields will get a look. I'm sure he didn't even have a decision on a lot of those plays. It was just him, hey, hand the ball off. You just read the edge rusher. Then we saw it in the second quarter. He would pull it. And we saw late in the game, I mean, that one boot play action they had where Fields just walked it in. You know, he didn't walk it in. He was high skipping to the end zone. That's where I felt like the Jets offense really starting to get going. So, yeah, a little nervous about Fields just because he is a very hot and cold player, but just can the lows of his game not be as low as it has in years past? Because, like, listen, there'll be a couple drives today, I'm sure. Fields will sail a pass on 3rd and long. He won't be able to pick it up, but how do you bounce back? Like, that's what's so key about a quarterback. I think it's easy to evaluate a quarterback when all is going right. How do you bounce back when maybe you don't start off too well? And I think that's going to be the question with Justin Fields today, if that is the case. But also, Tanner Engstrand's a hell of an offensive coordinator. He might just know Justin Fields and know how to get him hot early, and he just stays hot the entire season. Hopefully that's the case, but we'll see. Eric Lane saying, we'll do. Today's going to be a good one. Go Jets. Yes, sir. As Sharon in the building saying cleared for takeoff. Jets, Jets. Yes, ma'am, indeed. Brian saying Braylon Allen bounce back game. I think it will be. His over-under's at 17.5. I'm hammering that over. I think Braylon Allen's going to have a hell of a day. I think it's just going to be the combination. I don't care if it's Brees goes for 150 or if it's, Brees goes for 80, Braylon goes for 40, Fields goes for 50. Just however you can get it done, you got to somehow fall in between 150, 200 rushing yards in this game, and the Jets got a good chance to do so. And we're less than 10 minutes away. Dylan, I am absolutely fired up. I'm fired up. I'm sure you guys are as well. But again, here is our Super Chat menu. This deal goes up to $10 once kickoff happens. So if you guys want to get your last-minute jersey raffle tickets to win a Sauce Gardner jersey, $5 Super Chat. Best way to do so. And also, if you guys send in 10, you'll get 2. You send in 20, you'll get 4. Plus, we'll spin a wheel for you guys. You guys can win some more raffle tickets as well. But this is why I love my job. I love covering sports because we're only a couple minutes away from the greatest time every single week. Noon comes, 53 versus 53. Josh Allen, Justin Fields, head-to-head, AFC showdown. Let's get it done today. Yeah, Freeway Chris, we might have a good offensive coordinator. They might. Tanner Engstrand was in his bag last week. I cannot, overdo it. He was fantastic. But Jay White with also the best profile pick, I think, in here. A throwback Aaron Glenn profile pick. Shout out to Jay White, saying, not Jay Wright, shout out to Nova, though. But him saying season ticks from Shea to the end of the Meadowlands. Love AG and can't wait to see him take over the AFC East. Jets win big today, and he's just hitting the Jets emojis. There we go. Shout out to Jay White. I hope you're right, my friend. A Jets blowout today. I don't know if I have that on my bingo card, but that is how it plays out. It's going to be a fun stream. Yeah, got to see that bounce back from Braylon Allen today, David Dew. Got to see a bounce back game. Hopefully he does. Sharon saying Brees looks like Freeman McNeil at his best today. 200-plus rushing yards. Hey, feed the beast, man. Feed that hot hand. As we got some more Super Chats rolling in. Gang Green Gene getting in there. You're getting a raffle ticket, my friend. Then we also have T-Rig Tech trying to get that Sauce Gardner jersey. Shout out to you. But here we go. Gang Green saying, do another shot for the Jets. I'll do another shot. This better means the Jets get a victory today. We'll hop into Tito zone here. Shout out to you, Gang Green. I appreciate you, man. We all appreciate you here. And that'll get you a raffle ticket. And then also, we have T-Rig Tech saying, welcome to the Jets family. We love having you. Go with Jets. It is an honor to frickin' be here, my friend. Fun-ass team. I'll tell you what. I know it hasn't been too fun for you guys in the past, but this year is a lot of fun. No matter what happens today, this should be a very entertaining year for the Jets. So we'll take this shot. To the new New York Jets. Cheers, all of you guys. Let's have a day. We live in misery. Oh, hopefully not anymore. Cheers to you, T-Rig.
Now that we have Patrick, he's going to change everything.
I think you guys just needed more vibes in here. You guys just need more positivity. Because I don't have the PTSD that you guys have. I'm brand new here. All I know is the Aaron Glenn Jets. I felt that last shot. Yeah, I did too. Yeah, probably not, Joey. Probably not. Freeway Chris saying, I'm working a 12-hour shift right now, so I'm going to need a Jets win. Hey, a 12-hour shift is always a pain in the ass, but if your favorite football team wins that day, who the hell cares? I could work a 20-hour shift as long as the Jets get a win. Does not matter. Brian, we'll figure that out, what happens on weeks when the Vikes and Jets play the same time. I think we're going to have that next week, unfortunately, but we'll see. Sharon saying Fields will look like Fran Tarkenton out there today, Patrick. I hope you're right. About to watch a game with my family. T-Rig, appreciate you so much, man. We'll see you back in a little bit. We got 130 people in the building. We'll get back to the pregame show here in a second. But if you guys want to get some more New York Jets merch in your life, click this link right here. Chatsports.com/Jets hoodies. Got that link for you guys in the live chat and description of today's show. If you guys want to get some more New York Jets merch, I think this thing is freaking sweet. So if you guys want to take advantage, just click that link. You guys can get some more New York Jets merch. What happens where the Jets and Vikes play the same, we'll figure that out. But we actually kind of got lucky this year. Oh, they'll just watch We'll figure that out, though. But here's an updated look at our Super Chat battle. The Bills breakdown's at 150. We're at 106. We're doing a fantastic job. Bills fans are feeling themselves a little bit. But if we can top them, I'll make this deal right now. If we can beat them before kickoff, if we can go in the kickoff with the lead, I won't give away 10, but I'll give away 5 free raffle tickets. So if we can somehow, if somebody wants to send in a $50 Super Chat, and get a bunch of raffle tickets for yourself and a bunch of raffle tickets for the real ones in the live chat, that'd be a great way to do so. But we are taking on the Bills Breakdown channel. So if you guys could hit that dollar icon, help us out here. And also, if you want to send a message to our bosses that we want to go live every single week, this is a great way to do so. Great way to do so. Jay White saying, let's effing go, Jay. Come on. Jay's got me fired up. Almost 150 people in the building. It's going to be a lot of fun. A couple minutes away from kickoff. Can't wait. So if you guys haven't already, help us out also by hitting that thumbs up icon. We got live play-by-play coming up. Give you guys our live reaction before the game last week. I was going back and watching it. First off, you guys were amazing last week. The energy you guys brought in the live chat was fantastic. Couldn't have asked for more, but going back and watching last week, Jets should have won that game, man. Like, you felt it, too, throughout the entire game, and then that Xavier Gibson fumble just completely flipped it. Because even – like, the Steelers just scored. Even then, I was like, there is no chance the Jets will lose this football game. Then the fumble completely flipped everything. So you can't have that happen today, or else you might lose this game by 20. But I don't think they will. Intro music, giving me the Jets down below. Shout out to you. Same with Jay White saying AG first win loading. Yes, sir. But again, we just need $50 more to beat the Bills breakdown in our pregame super chat battle. So if you guys have not already, just the dollar icon. If you guys send in $5, you got a chance to win a Sauce Gardner jersey. So if anybody's trying to make it happen here, great way to do so. Dollar icon at the bottom of the chat, as we're almost here, fellas. We're almost here. Week 2. We're going to learn a lot about this football team. That's always the best part, especially when you have a new regime, is, all right, how does Aaron Glenn respond after a catastrophic loss? Well, he said, if you turn the ball over, Dylan, you're not going to play for my football team. But actually, I want Dylan's thoughts on this. What did you think about the Xavier Gibson release this past week?
It's a statement that they're taking everything seriously. Like the past Jets, they waited on things to happen and it burned them.
Yep.
AKA Aaron Rodgers, but we won't mention that name anymore. But yeah, they finally, I mean, it wasn't just that one play, too. I think that was what was the biggest takeaway, is that, I mean, Gibson over his Jets career fumbled like over 10 times.
I thought Dylan was giving me a fake stat. Dylan was like, do you know Xavier Gibson fumbled 11 times over the last 3 seasons? I thought that was fake. The dude's a damn kick returner. Like, I don't know how that's possible.
It was time to move on. I think, like you were saying before, like they should have done it before that game.
Yeah, that's the only thing. And the thing that also stinks about Gibson is, like, he looked good on a couple of returns early on in that game, but you just can't turn the ball over, man. You just can't do it. And that was a big reason why he ended up getting cut.
I will say, playing devil's advocate, though, Fields was like, that was my guy.
Gibson?
Yeah.
Yeah. So it could also be a thing like Aaron Glenn trying to lean into his quarterback, being like, hey, we'll keep you guys here. But I'm happy that he turned the page, though. Glenn kind of put his foot down, got him all out of here. But, guys, we're less than 20 seconds away from kickoff. If you have not already, we got 200 people rocking and rolling with us. Hit that thumbs up icon. If we can get to 100 likes, we're giving away a free raffle ticket. We're at 63 likes right now. Hit that thumbs up button. We'll give away a raffle ticket to win a Sauce Gardner jersey. So I'd appreciate it if you guys could. And we got over 200 people in the building. Just start spamming those Jets down below. If you want the Jets to get a win, AFC East showdown between the Jets and the Bills. Can't wait. But keep on spamming those Jets. And if you guys haven't already, hit that thumbs up icon. And if we get to 100 likes before this game is kicked off, we will give away a free raffle ticket. Just need 33 more likes. 33 more likes and we'll give it away. So if you guys could, hit that thumbs up button.
Xavier Gibson went to the Giants. Good luck with him.
I forgot about that. He's on their active.
If he fumbles today.
Oh, my. I mean, he's out of the league if they fumble today. Here we go. Keep on spamming those Jets. We're 30 likes away from a raffle ticket. Here we go. live on CBS. Let's do it. Shout out to Gangrene Gene typing those Jets. Here we go. Spam those Jets down below. We're seconds away from kickoff in the first divisional matchup between Aaron Glenn and Sean McDermott. Two defensive-minded guys, very similar in what they like to accomplish each and every game. They want to run the football. They want to lean on that defense. And the Jets today, run that rock. Come on. Get downhill. Be the more physical football team. The Jets got a good chance. But Brian saying, I'm out of market, so you guys are my source for live updates. Much love. Brian, that's why I love what we do here, man. Love what we do here. Hopefully it feels like you're watching the game. We'll keep you posted with it all. But again, we're 24 likes away. If we can get there before kickoff, we're giving away a raffle ticket. 24 more likes. Here we go. Larry Bailey in the building. Shout out to you. 250 people rocking and rolling with us for this Jets-Bills Week 2 watch party. Here we go. 33 likes away. Hit that thumbs up icon if you have not already. 20 likes away. We're almost there. This might come right down to the buzzer, ladies and gentlemen. This might come right down to the buzzer. Here we go. Hit that thumbs up icon. MetLife is ready to roll. The 1-0 Buffalo Bills taking on the 0-1 New York Jets. We're 18 likes away. We're almost there. 18 more likes as it looks like. I think the Jets will kick this one off, I believe. As we're 10 likes away, 10 more people need to hit that thumbs up icon, and we'll be ready to roll. Troll, can New York win this game? Abso-freaking-lutely. Aaron Glenn, ready to roll. He's got the cut-off hoodie look. I love it. Keep spamming those Jets down below in the comments section. If you want the Jets to move the 1-1 on the season, 5 likes away. Italian Eddie Ralph in the building saying, hi, everyone. Welcome back, Ralph. Appreciate you for tuning in. But 5 more likes, and we're at 100. 3 more likes. Here we go. 275 people in the building. Sharon is spamming those Jets. Come on. 3 more likes, and we're giving away a raffle ticket. 1 more like away. We're almost at kickoff. This is going to come right down to it. Hit that thumbs up icon. Here we go. Showing Sean McDermott as we are at 100 likes now. All right, if you guys want a free raffle ticket, spam Jets down below. We'll give it away. In 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Freeway Chris getting that raffle ticket. Shout out to you, Freeway. But here we go. We'll be the Jets starting off with the football. I believe that's Michael Carter set the return, and he'll have a good return up to about the 36-yard line is where the Jets offense will start. Again, this is our Super Chat menu. $5 gets you a jersey raffle ticket to win a Sauce Gardner jersey. $20 will spin the wheel for you. MVP of today's show, Chat Sports swag bag if you guys want to get involved. But here we go. Jets offense out there on the football field. Breece Hall is the starting running back. Tyler Johnson running the wide receiver 2 today for the Jets. And it will be Jeremy Ruckert and Mason Taylor out there as well. Yeah, did not fumble the kick return.
It was also
Massive
Isaiah
win.
Davis.
Oh, that was Isaiah Davis, not Michael Carter, excuse me. But here we go. Justin Fields under center. He's going to give it to Breece Hall. They're going to run a stretch to the left, and Breece will get about 2 yards on the first down carry. The Jets found a lot of success last week running to the left side of that offensive line, and that's where they start today. I kind of like Isaiah Davis back there. I like that call. All right, now we got a 2nd and 8 coming up. See how aggressive the Jets get early on in this game. They want to establish the run, but you also don't want to fall behind the sticks here. Now it's going to be Fields in the pistol. Tyler Johnson in the slot. Breece Hall still in the game, and they'll give it to Breece, and he gets blown up. That goes nowhere. Matt Milano brings him down, and now we got a 3rd and long here to start for the Jets offense. Felt like Fields maybe could have kept that one. Probably should have. He had a lot of space to the right. Yeah, Milano just blew that up. Breece Hall had nowhere to go, and that's a 3-yard loss. Now it sets up a 3rd and 11. This is massive here for the Jets. This would be a huge pickup. A tough test right now going against Sean McDermott and this Bills defense on a 3rd and long situation. But Isaiah Davis in the game. Fields, quick snap. Bills bring 4. It's blocked up well, middle of the field, and he sails one to Garrett Wilson. It looks like he had him over the middle of the field, just overthrew him, almost picked off. So the Jets offense goes 3 and out. I think Fields just missed this. They had Aaron Smith running a deep route. Yeah, he's got to complete that
wide
pass.
Open.
Came off Fields' hand weird. That's a missed throw from Justin Fields here early. And we talked about Fields starting hot. Not a good sign there, but hey, Austin McNamara, I will say, punter looked fantastic last week. He needed some good punts again, but Jets go 3 and out. Can't panic just yet. And McNamara with a booming punt. Bills will field at about the 11, and he'll get about 8 yards on that. They'll start off near the 19, 20-yard line. Fields has to complete that. I mean, that's a massive chunk play right there. Using Garrett Wilson over the middle of the field, I love that, but not good. Not good. If you guys want the Jets to get a stop, just type those S's down below. This is where it starts. The best football player alive, Josh Allen out there, number 17. He has started 120 straight games. What a stat for Josh Allen. But here we go. Type those S's if you guys want the Jets to get a stop. Josh Allen will start off under center. They're going to send a receiver in motion. Now Allen's changing the plays. Let's see if this Jets D-line can get something going here. Send the receiver back in motion. They're going to give it to him. Oh, a jet sweep. Way to set the edge. Brandon Stevens setting the edge on that play, making a stop on the 1st down run. That was fantastic by Brandon Stevens. Got his hands out there. He saw it coming his way. He literally said, "You are not getting to the sideline." He had to turn it back in. And a great first showing for Brandon Stevens.
Jermaine Johnston was right there also.
Yep.
Containing the Bills is going to be the key to this game.
Yep. Now we got a 2nd and 8. Now you got to take advantage. Michael Carter with the tackle on that last play. We got 372 people in the building. Josh Allen in pistol. He's going to fake the pitch out wide. He's going to step up in the pocket. He's going to deliver a strike down the right sideline. Incomplete. Missed throw right there from Allen. He had his guy stopped on the right sideline. He just sailed it over his head. And now we got a 3rd and long. Tyrell Shivers was the intended target. But here we go. Type those threes. Every 3rd down of the game, we're typing those threes in the live chat. Hold them up. We got almost 400 people. I want to see 400 threes down below. This would be a massive stop for the Jets offense. Type those threes. Josh Allen in the gun. He's changing the play. Jets looking to bring some pressure here. They got 6 guys lined up on the line. Allen takes it. They bring 5. Jets able to get some pressure. Allen's able to step up, and that's a hell of a play by number 17. He's off looking for more. He's past midfield. Josh Allen running all the way down to the Bills' 39-yard line. There's a flag on the play.
There's a flag.
Maybe when he evaded the pocket right there, it could have been a hold because Quinnen looked like he was closing in that gap. Never mind. Josh Allen's pointing the other way. Such a good play by Josh Allen. The Jets actually had good pressure on that. It turns out to be a...
How would it be a penalty on the Jets?
Oh,
That's my question.
Maybe holding in the secondary. Holding on in the secondary on the defense. 1st down. So you had him.
Wow.
Michael Carter. Still, I like the process there. You're able to get some good pressure on Josh Allen. Had a twist concept up front. Quinnen kind of got shook out of his shoes. That's tough, man. That's tough.
That was also a
hands
face
to the face on Jermaine Johnson. Will McDonald almost had him, but now the Bills in Jets territory. Josh Allen in the gun. Running back to his left. He just ran for 40 yards. He'll take it. Jets bring 4. He's just going to take the check down. Great tackle right there by Tony Adams. Sometimes you just got to tip your cap. That was a hell of a play by Josh Allen. He's the only quarterback running for 40 yards on that. Him and Lamar Jackson.
I mean, Will McDonald was a shoestring tackle away from getting down.
3rd and 8. That's just tough, man. That's just tough. Now we got 2nd and 6. Probably 4 down territory for the Bills offense. They have it at the 30.5-yard line. Allen under center. They're going to give it to James Cook. He's going to run up the middle. He tries to bounce it outside. Good pursuit by the Jets defense. Going to set up a 3rd and short here. Michael Clemens with the stop. But here we go. 3rd and short coming up. 500 people in the building. Hold up those threes down below. Jets got to get off the football field here. At least just hold them to 3. We were talking about this all build-up. Touchdowns and field goals could be the difference in this game. Bills, you just had a monster play by Josh Allen. He put on the Superman cape. Now let's get a stop. He'll be under center. James Cook is not in the game. Sauce Gardner's one-on-one. They're trusting him bottom of your screen with Keon Coleman. Allen will have it. They'll hand it off. Great pursuit by the Jets, and they're going to stop him.
Tony Adams again.
Tony Adams is getting excited, batting his chest. 2 plays from Tony on that set of downs, and Tony Adams coming up and delivering a hit. He heard the noise. Now we got 4th down.
They're going.
They're going for this. Watch out. This might be a typical QB power tush push, but Josh Allen got to get aggressive here for the Jets defense. 4th and 1. 10:35 left. Allen will be under center. He just needs – it's a long yard. Looks like he's not setting up the tush push here. And they're just going to hand it off in the backfield, and he'll get it. Ray Davis, 1st down Bills, picks up a 4th down. So Jets defense showing some fight. Jets defense showing the fight. The process is still good. Process is still good defensively. You just got to – somebody's got to make a play. Hey, we got 530 people in the building. If you guys have not already, hit that thumbs up icon. If you guys want the Jets to get a stop, we're at 133 likes. If we can get to 150, that would be fantastic. But here we go. Long drive for the Bills. They're just outside the red zone at the Jets' 21-yard line. Allen's going to be under center here. They're going to hand it off to Cook. Cook has a chance to bounce this outside, and he'll only get about 3 yards. The Jets, you're feeling the physicality here early. They're hitting, and Tony Adams getting up again, making a play.
You heard everything from last week, it seems like.
See if he can cover over the top. He's doing great against the run so far. Shout out to Tony Adams. Appreciate you guys hitting that thumbs up icon. Almost up to 150 likes. Just need 6 more people to like today's show. Here we go. 2nd and 6 coming up. 9:13 remaining in the first quarter. Allen's going to be in the gun. They're going to send a receiver in tight. That's Palmer. Allen takes a snap. Jets bring 4. They chip Will McDonald. He pump fakes. He's dancing. He's evading to his left. They cut it off, and that doesn't get to the line of scrimmage. Unless they say a receiver was in that area.
A shovel pass that didn't even...
Shovel pass didn't get to the line of scrimmage. I was going to say, this. Throw the challenge flag here, Glenn.
I don't know if you could challenge that.
I mean, that doesn't get back to the line. That's got to be grounding. That's not even close to the line of the game. That's 4 yards back. Intentional grounding. There we go. All right. That's why you guys subscribe to the channel. We see it here first. I was like, Josh Allen just can't be allowed to just throw it out when he's about to get sacked.
You can't get Mahomes treatment.
Yeah. No Mahomes treatment yet. But here we go. Massive play coming up. 12-yard penalty. Hold up those threes. 525 people rocking and rolling. I want to see 500 threes down below. 3rd and 19. This could be a massive stop for the Jets defense. The closer's in the building typing 3. Mark's in the house typing 3. Here we go. Allen's going to be an empty. Looks like the Jets are in typical man-to-man here. Everybody's locked up. Jets look to be bringing 5. 1 safety over the top. They take the snap. Jets only bring 4. And he's just going to check it down, and that's a hell of a play by Michael Carter. Incomplete pass. 4th and 19, unless they call that a DPI.
Clemens again.
No fucking way, Michael. Roughing the passer on Michael Clemens. Get him out. He can't play anymore. It's 3rd and 19. That's the one thing you can't go. That's inexcusable. Inexcusable. You're going to lose this game if you have bonehead plays like that. What are you doing, dude? You tackle him with your body standing straight up. Michael Clemens can't be on the football field. Like, what are you doing? You're asking to get a penalty.
Also,
Josh Allen knew it.
Josh Allen also kind of flopped.
Kind of floppy. You can't go straight up. Aaron Glenn's chewing his ass out like he should. Now it's 1st and 10. Ball at the 15. Despicable from Michael Clemens right there. Allen in the gun. They'll hand it off to James Cook. And, yeah, this Jets defense is, it's a lot to ask, man. I mean, you're on the field this whole time. You give up a 3rd and 8. Josh Allen, Superman cape, 40-yard run. Then Michael Clemens, the most bonehead play of the day so far. The most bonehead play of the day. You have a chance right there. At least force a – that would have been also – you had him backed up at, I think, the 30. That would have been a 47-yard attempt. No guarantee he makes that. Yeah, he needs to lower his target area by about whole foot. Now we got Allen in the gun at the 7-yard line. He'll hand it off to James Cook. He's got a crease, and he'll get right down to the 1, and the Bills are going to put this one in the end zone here in a couple of plays. Why is Michael Clemens on the field? Is this Tufeli not being in there? Go Leonard Taylor. Go anybody else. He can't play anymore. This is also, we talk about starting fast here, Dylan. This Jets defense been on the field this whole time. Jets offense, ball's back in their court here, but.
This is going to be a James Cook touchdown, most likely.
Yep. Unless Allen takes it for himself. I doubt they pull that out. And James Cook will take it, and he'll get in the end zone there. Ball came out at the end, but that's a touchdown for the Buffalo Bills.
What did I say?
Michael Clemens cannot be out there anymore. He cannot play. That's inexcusable. That's inexcusable. Glenn was chewing him out. Glenn knows it. Just feels like this Jets defense, they got some great players over there. Just the depth is not there. Thank God. Where's Briggs? Put Briggs in the game. Briggs looked good during week 1. An awful start. Process is still there. Fields at least read the field well. He just missed that throw to Garrett Wilson. Tyler Bass banks at home. 7-0 game. Clemens killing him. Killing him, everybody. All right, I do want to tell you guys about our Super Chat menu here real quick. As, not an ideal start, but you're still in this fucking game. Come on. All righty. We're giving away a Sauce Gardner jersey today. Quiet on Sauce's side, which is fantastic stuff. But, hey, $5 Super Chat. It'll get you guys a raffle ticket. Just a dollar icon. It could only take you guys $5. We'll ship a Sauce Gardner jersey straight to your front door. So $5 Super Chat. We'll get you guys in there. Then also $20. We'll spin a wheel. We could be taking shots. It could be free raffle tickets. And I'll make this deal right now. I might need to have a drink after those first 2 drives. If we get a $5 Super Chat before the Jets offense is back out there, you'll get a raffle ticket, and we'll take a shot at Tito's. How about that? If you guys want to support the show, it'd be greatly appreciated. Boneheaded mistakes, Dylan. Boneheaded mistakes. Were you, if you had to give a grade for the defense right there, I'm not even
Michael Clemens gets an F. The defense gets a B+.
A people like that Josh Allen run, that's just you kind of got to tip your cap. But I want to see how they did stopping the run on that first drive. Bills got good pursuit there at the end. James Cook looked good, but
well, that was because the defense was gassed at that point. They thought they got a stop.
Yeah, stats look skewed because of the 40-yard rush from Josh Allen, but yeah, 69 total yards on the ground here early. Tied up in Detroit, 7-7. Caleb Williams threw a touchdown to Rome. Patriots up 6-0 on the Dolphins. But we do got the MVP from last week's show. Let me actually check my email here real quick, Eric Lean. All right, I got you. Eric, if you just want to email me your shipping address, that would be fantastic. But Eric, saying shots for victory. I'm with you, my man. I'm with you. We need this. We need it. Michael Clemens. Dylan was telling me about this guy, and I tried to give him the benefit of the doubt, but now he's on my hit list. Eric, cheers to a score. Let's go get 6. Dylan, that's one of those situations. I'm mad you were right. I'm mad you were right about Michael Clemens.
I know the Jets.
You know Clemens for sure. All right, it looks like it's Arian Smith and Isaiah Davis to return this kick. And we appreciate everybody rocking and rolling with us. You want to flash the live sub count here real quick? If you guys could, hit that subscribe button today. We got almost 550 people watching us right now. As Arian Smith will take this kick. Or, never mind, Tyler Johnson back there. He'll get back to about the 18-yard line. Or, no, never mind, that was Williams. What number is Tyler?
Tyler Johnson, 16.
16, right. But if you guys could, hit that subscribe button today. We're closing in on 9,500 subscribers. So if you guys could, hit that subscribe button as Sam Darnold threw a seed in Pittsburgh. What a throw by Darnold. Finds this guy, Torrey Horton. But if you guys could, hit that subscribe button today. We're closing in on 9,500 subs. We go live for almost every single game. Preview videos every single week. Love the support, but I'm trying to hit 10K before this game wraps up. As the Jets back on 0 here. They're going to send Mason Taylor in motion. They're going to go play action. Fields has time. He's going to try the dance, and he steps up in the pocket, and he'll get hit from behind. Ball came out, and that's going to be Bills football. Justin Fields didn't see him behind him. And that's Bills football. Justin Fields, he had time. He tried to make something happen, and he put the ball on the deck. Can't happen. Can't happen. Punch out. God damn it, Fields. You got to feel that pressure from your back. Bosa with the play. Where else would you rather be? Where else would you rather be? We're in the hole right now. We're in the hole. This is going to write a great story when the Jets come back and win this football game. This is going to write a great story when the Jets come back and win this football game. Got to regroup. Got to regroup. And if this defense can hold them to 3 here, this would be massive. Come on. Don't quit now. Don't quit now. Now this defense is right back on the field after a fucking play. Come on.
Why were they passing the first play? You should have ran the ball.
I don't know. Now Josh Allen under center. They're going to give it to Cook. Good pursuit by the Bills' offensive line. He'll get about 5 there. It seems like they're getting good push. I could see them keeping this ball on the ground for this whole drive. This is when this Jets defense has to dig deep here, man. You're going to be the reason this team comes back. You just got to keep on giving this offense chances. All right, we're not giving up on Field just yet, Joey Eddie. That was a bonehead play. Does not look good here early, but we told you about this with him. He's a streaky shooter. All right, Josh Allen in the gun, orbit motion behind him. He's going to fake the pitch out. Looks like he had a running back on a wheel. Now he'll just take the check down to Dawson Knox, Jamian Sherwood in coverage, and he'll go down. Pick up a 7. And they're all the way in Jets territory. Josh Allen locked in, perfectly thrown ball right to the chest plate of Dawson Knox. We'll be all right. We'll be all right. First and 10 here.
If you're turning the game off in the first quarter, then you're not a real fan.
No, come on. Saw the amount of comebacks last week in the NFL. Anything's possible. Long-ass game. Josh Allen back in the gun, running back to his left. They're going to go. They're setting up a screen, and that's blown up. Quincy Williams making a play, and he's getting fired up, getting some juice back into the stadium. Come on. 2nd and long coming up. Hell of a play by Quincy, man. Holy cow. Sniff that. What a throw by Josh.
Clemens nearly did something bad again.
I know. I thought he was going to smoke him on that. Come on. Somebody's got to get a turnover. I'm with you, Italian Eddie. 630 people in the building. Hit that thumbs up icon. Let's see if we can get to 200 likes. This is the best red zone offense in the NFL. Can you get a stop? 2nd and long. Allen's in the gun, changing the play. Running back to his right. Allen takes it. They're going to hand it off to Cook. Good pursuit by the Jets. Can we get him down? And that's Jermaine Johnson. Cisco came in there as well. Same with Tony Adams, playing the run well today. All right, here we go. Almost 700 people in the building. Hold them up. Hold them up in the live chat. I want everybody watching right now to spam those threes. Here we go. Third down, Dylan. We need this. See how aggressive Wilkes gets here. See the drop back in the coverage.
Don't
PJ,
let Allen escape.
Don't let Allen escape. You got to assume one of those linebackers will be manned up on him, which means man across the board, and I think it is. A lot of man coverage. Can the secondary hold up? Allen's got it. Jets bring forward. Quinnen gets right through. Almost brings him down. Allen sails it. Trying to find Dalton Kincaid. Quinnen Williams. Blue Chippers need to show up.
Allen signaling a flag?
Allen saying there's a flag. Where would the flag be? Allen saying there's a flag.
Oh my. Offside on offense?
Oh my God, offside. Dylan, when he said offsides, my heart is in my stomach right now. Holy shit. All right, we got to stop. There we go. Oh my God, Dylan, that just scared the crap out of me right there. Turn those threes into fours. Here we go. Come on, Prater. Let's get a miss. I've been saying Tyler Bass this whole game. I forgot it's Matt Prater. Great stop. No penalty. What a miracle, Joey. Hold up those fours. 28-yard attempt. Can we get a miss? Can we get a miss? And Prater drills it. All right, great stop. Fantastic stop. Everything has gone wrong. It's a 10-0 game. Let's settle in. Get this offense moving. Put the pressure back on Buffalo. Joey Bosa last week was saying, I've never been in a locker room like the Buffalo Bills. I've never experienced they win like that. Have an experience on the other side today. Come on. You guys are showing all types of love. I appreciate you. Sharon thought Allen was the ref for a minute. Yeah, Allen was calling for a flag. But we'll see. But, hey, if you guys want to get some more New York Jets merch in your life, we got a deal for you guys right now. Chatsports.com/Jets hoodies. These things are on sale. Click that link in the comment section and description of today's show. They're freaking fresh. A ton of other great options out there as well. So make sure you guys hit that link. We'd appreciate you. We'd appreciate it. Yeah, Jets fans do get excited on only giving up a field goal because that's a massive stop. Tune in about 2 hours from now, and we'll see what this score is. Come on. Again, every $5 you guys send in today, you guys have a chance to get a Sauce Gardner jersey. If you guys could, that would be great. And also, if we want to overtake Bill's breakdown in our Super Chat battle, I would greatly appreciate it. Help us out here. And also, I want to go live for every single Jets game. It's one of my goals. If you guys want to send a message to our bosses, sending in Super Chats is a great way to do so. We're a company here. If they see you guys are supporting the show, Jets fans are fired up, you guys are ready to rock and roll, dollar icon below is a great way to help us out here. You know, for everybody talking noise, the Royal, the Bills fan, I'll quote the greatest of all time, Michael Jordan. It's easy to talk smack when you're up. It's super easy to talk smack when you're up. What are you going to do when you're down? I still think the Jets are going to go out there and win this football game. Come on.
I think the Jets need to take the rest of this quarter.
Yeah, 100%.
Very long drive.
Get Quinnen a breather. Get those edge rushers a breather.
You can't go 3 and out.
Can't go 3 and out. This is a massive drive for Engstrand and Justin Fields. Shit, man, you go 3 and out, you fumble the first play the next drive, it's a 10-0 game. We'll be all right. We'll be all right. But again, if you guys could, this is a Super Chat menu, $5. We'll get you 1 ticket to win a Sauce Gardner jersey. Hopefully it goes home to a diehard Jets fan. But if you guys want to support me, support my man Dylan. Doesn't go into our pockets. Goes right back into the company for new graphics. So if you guys could, it'd be fantastic. All right, new punt returner Williams back there with our guy Isaiah Davis. Where else would you rather be? Down 2 scores to your division rival Sets up a great story. Sets up a great story. And it will be Williams taking it. He tries to cut it back, and he goes nowhere. This guy's not seeing his blocks well at all. He had a massive hole north and south. All right, massive drive for the Jets offense here, Dylan.
Of course, they have to show this again.
Jesus Christ. Live line, 15 and a half. Let's make it happen. All right, Jets will start off here at the 25-yard line. Isaiah Williams, new kick returner for the Jets.
Should be Pritchett.
Should be freaking Pritchett. All right, we're going to go I formation. Is this a little Andrew Beck? Is it going to be the Andrew Beck drive we've been waiting for? He'll send Ruckert in motion, Fields. I formation under center. You're going to keep pounding that rock with Breece Hall. He's got a crease, and Breece Hall running strong. The offensive line. Run behind that left guard, Simpson. Please, please, please. That dude is mauling people. Also, watch this replay, Dill. If they're not going to give us one. Andrew Beck came in that home. Delivered that.
That was a dime by May.
As the Patriots up 12-0 in Miami. Shot to Andrew Beck on that last play. An unreal block right there. All right. You got a first down. You're settled in. Now we're going in the gun. Isaiah Davis is going to be split out wide, actually, I think, unless Fields brings him back in here. Now he's going to push him to the wing spot. So the Jets are passing. Fields takes it. Looking over the middle of the field. Got his guy, Garrett Wilson. I don't think he went down.
That was the same exact play from earlier, except he was on target.
Great call there, Dill. Same exact play. First down, Jets. Type those ones. Every time the Jets get a first down, hold up those ones in the live chat. Fields, great protection up front, by the way, by the offensive line. That's a hell of it. That's even a more challenging throw than the last one.
Yeah.
That was a tighter window. So he also had Mason Taylor there, too. Keep going back to that look of Garrett Wilson on the in, Mason Taylor on the out. Now we're back in under center. They're going to fake it to Breece and a pitch around to Arian Smith, and Tanner Engstrad gets way too freaking cute. And Benford's in the backfield. I don't love that play call. That's a play call you call when you're finally moving the ball. You just had 2 first downs on 2 straight first down calls, and you try to get cute here. I don't know if somebody missed a block or if that was just a great read by Benford. Yeah, don't love that play call. Now you're set up second and super duper long. Don't love that call by Engstrad right there. I mean, not good. A 10-yard loss, 2nd and 20. Now we got Fields in the pistol. No Braylon Allen just yet. He's got time. This offensive line's doing great. Fields on the left sideline. And what a catch by Arian Smith if he got his feet in.
They called it a catch.
They called it a catch. Arian Smith, what a play. That was about for 18 yards and a flag, I swear to God. So here's the last play. It was Arian Smith, 10-yard loss. Christian Benford in the backfield. Flag at the line of scrimmage. Give me a roughing the passer. I think that came in late. No way that's a hold. Jets had that blocked up well.
Calling against the Jets.
Yeah. Or no, he's saying decline. Still waiting on the call here. Yeah, this was the last play. Arian Smith ran 10 yards behind on a 2nd and 20. Then it looks like Fields found Arian Smith on a deep out. Fans are booing here. Offsides on the offense. Oh, they called it incomplete on the field, so now it's going to be 3rd and 20.
You can't challenge it?
Like you... One.
Oh,
he just missed it. That was still a hell of an effort by 82. All right, 3rd and 20. This drive's on Engstrand. That play call was horrific. Jets drop back. He's going to take it to Wilson. Just throw it behind him. Throw it behind him. Jets will punt this football. That drive's on Engstrad. You can't go to that play. Yeah, Fields tried to turn him upfield so he doesn't get absolutely waxed. It's just him and Wilson not being on the same page of what they want to accomplish right there.
They didn't go 3 and out. You put some time off the clock. Now your defense needs to get stopped, though.
Defense has to get a stop. They'll be backed up. You also gave them a little bit of a break.
Yes.
He had another good punt from McNamara. Might be the best punter in the league. This guy's been look at the hang time on these. We got to get back there, fellas.
He got knocked down. He couldn't even get to it.
All right, Jets defense. Yeah, blocking the back or something there, Eric Lean. But I love this, Dylan. We'll take a look around the league here. Ravens, similar spot they were last year, Dill. Lost that heartbreaker on obviously Thursday night compared to Sunday night this year, and now they're on a home game, heavy favorites. Lost to the Raiders. Maybe they lose to the Browns. But that game's tight. Same with Giants, Cowboys, other New York team, keeping it tight there. The Lions giving it to the Bears, and then the Jags. I thought the Bengals were going to start off fast this year. I thought that's what everybody was telling me. But sometimes you can't lose those old habits. Yeah, almost 700 people rocking and rolling with us. We appreciate you. But let's see here. Seahawks up in Pittsburgh. That's good news for the Jets if we're thinking wild card down the line. And the same with the Rams up on the Titans. That's good news for us. But yeah. Solid start. Solid start. Gibbs and Montgomery have a touchdown for the Lions. All right, let's get a stop. Drive by drive, play by play. It's not going to be easy. It's not going to be easy. I might need to bench Jalen Waddle in fantasy. This guy's over in the first quarter. Oh, Michael Clemens will be cut on Tuesday. I'm more than confident in that. Starts with getting a stop here. Yeah, Fields has to play better. Offense has to be a lot better. But yeah, we'll give you guys an updated look at our live sub count here. We're closing in on 10,000 subscribers. We've got almost 675 people with us, which is unbelievable. But if you guys have not already, hit that subscribe button today. And you know what? If you guys are subbed to the channel, just give me a me down below in the comment section. We'll give you guys some shout-outs because subs really do go a long way here. We post videos around the Jets every single day. Did a video yesterday talking about the Micah Parsons. Jerry Jones called the Jets about Micah. Whole take. Thank God they said no to that. But if you guys are subscribed, just type me. We'll give you guys some shout-outs. Shout out to Noon, Rube in the building. But here we go. Josh Allen back under center. Ball in the right hash. Cisco coming down. Little cover one. Allen will take the check down to his tight end. Still a hell of a throw to get that off, but still only a 3-yard gain. I feel like this defense has settled in a little bit.
The defense is looking good. It's just the offense needs to get going.
Offense needs to get going 100%. Shout out to Alan P, Craig, all of you guys sub to the channel. If you guys have not already, hit that subscribe button. I'd greatly appreciate it. Trying to hit 10,000 subs off today's show. Who's wearing number 10 for the Jets this year? Is it Lazard?
Yeah, it's Lazard.
Let's do it for Lazard. Let's do it for Lazard. All right, here we go. Allen in the gun. He's got a wide receiver to his right, James Cook to his left. They're going to give it to Cook. Never mind, Allen's going to keep it. And that's great pursuit by the Jets D-line. They're getting good push up front. That was Briggs and good old Michael Clemens in there. And Josh Allen will come out of this game. Josh Allen just sprinted out of this game. Something is wrong. And now it's Mitch Trubisky in.
Whoa.
This is a huge injury.
Oh.
Was that in his nose? Or was that his shoulder? But here we go,
This is
3rd and
massive
7.
for the Jets.
Holy cow, what a break. Type those threes. Here we go. Mitch in the game. Jets bring 4. Can't get home. Mitch delivers a strike.
On Sauce, too. There's a flag.
Sauce. There's a flag. I think Sauce is calling for hands to the face here. No. Romo saying this is a holding. I think this was hands to the face. I think Coleman, so he did get popped in the nose. So Allen will be back in the game. They're going to call holding on Sauce Gardner.
Oh, my God.
Penalty decline. Mitch just threw the dot of his life. What a throw by Mitch. What a throw by Mitch Trubisky. You got to be kidding me. Holy cow. All righty. 32-yard game from Mitch. Now he's back under center. Jets need to get a stop here. Allen should be okay. He just got clocked in the nose. He'll be back in this game shortly, but the Bills are going to pitch it far side. Ray Davis, or never mind, not Ray Davis.
Ty Johnson.
Ty Johnson for about 4 yards.
Former Jet.
Josh Allen's nose got beat up there. He's out of this game. This will take us to the second quarter. What is so frustrating right now is the Jets they had their chances here. Mm-hmm. Like if Clemens doesn't smoke Allen, it's probably a 6-0 game. Now you got to go get a stop again. Yeah, we saw that blood. He just got, I wonder if somebody was coming in, kind of got in between his face mask right there. Didn't really have a good angle. But Mitch Trubisky, 3rd and 7. Sauce Gardner, one-on-one with Coleman. He had good coverage. Held him off the line, but man, oh man. Maserati Mitch time, Xander. Mitch, throw a dot right there. That was a hell of a throw, Xan. Xander, make sure you subscribe to the Jets Report, bro. Appreciate you.
I don't think he broke his nose.
No, I don't think he broke his nose. I just think he got popped. Opportunities have been there. Justin Fields, Tanner Engstrad, kind of some bonehead play calling, just some missed throws. So we'll see what happens. But if you guys aren't subscribed just yet, hit that subscribe button today. We're 30 subs away from 9,500. So if you guys are new here, you're liking what you're seeing, you want to hang out with Dylan and I every single game day, this is the best spot to be to watch a Jets game. So hit that subscribe button today. I'd appreciate you. Hey, Rex, even though you're a Bills fan, I appreciate you for hitting that subscribe button, my man. Your boy Josh Allen should be good. I think he just got popped in the nose. Hey, hit 10K for Allen Lazard. Hit 10K for Allen Lazard. Josh bleeding like Rocky. Yeah, the only bad thing is I feel like when an all-time great talent draws blood, it brings something out of him.
Yeah.
I do not like that for the Jets. Josh is like, oh, you guys just made me bleed. Watch this. I'm going to go lay my nuts on your forehead. But we'll see what happens. But if you guys could, hit that subscribe button today. Just need 25 more subscribers to hit 9,500. Hit that sub button today. We lost a subscriber, probably Bills fans. If you guys could, hit that sub button today. Just need 26 more of you guys. It's Jalen Waddle. Just caught an 18-yard touchdown. I take that back, Waddle. Hit that subscribe button today if you guys have not already. We post videos around the Jets every single day. Preview videos go out on Tuesday. We'll talk about the game tomorrow morning. So if you guys want Jets content in your life, hit that subscribe button.
It's back out there.
Is that bad, man? Josh Allen is back out there. Appreciate everybody who just hit that sub button. Keep on making that number move. The live sub counter. There we go. 20 subs away. 20 subs away. If you guys want more Jets content in your life, hit that sub button. Same with you, Deacon. I appreciate you. Even though you're a Bills fan, hitting that sub button. Shout out to you. All right, here we go. 2nd and 6. Allen's going to be back under center. They're going to send a fullback in motion. They're going to go play action. They close it up nice, and that's going to be a drop pass by Dawson Knox. He had space to run right there if he would have caught that in stride. Yeah, a lot of blood coming out of that nose, but here we go. 3rd and 6 coming up. Hold up those threes. Hold up those threes in the live chat. 700 people watching. I want to see 700 threes. Here we go. As Eric Lean coming in with a $25 super chat. Shout out to the lean man himself. Allen in the gun, though. 3rd and 6. Massive play. Jets man-to-man across the board. That's been their calling card all day so far. They bring 4. Pockets clean. Josh Allen and another flag on the play. Tony Adams running stride for stride with Dalton Kincaid, and I think they got him. 22, Tony Adams. Get your shit together, dude. Get your shit together. Get him out of the game. Get him out of the game. Play Malachi Moore, Glenn. Play Malachi Moore. I mean, you're grabbing his jersey. Like, the refs are right there. What are you doing? Obviously, Josh Allen's going to force you to play some uncharacteristic football, but my Lord.
The amount of breaks that the Bills are getting right
Seriously. Third down penalties have been a killer. Now they're going to hand the ball off to James Cook. And I'll give this Jets defense the run defense some credit. They're holding strong. We did have Eric Lean coming in with a $25 super chat. That'll get you 5 raffle tickets, Eric Lean. Shout out to you. Appreciate you saying Jets, 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 Jets. Let's go. Shout out to you, Eric Lean. Curtis saying, just joined your crew. I appreciate you. We got over 700 people rocking and rolling. Already have had over 10,000 people tune in. Can this Jets defense get a stop? Hold them to 3 here. He's going to send Kincaid in motion. That's a false start. They're not going to call it. Allen, pocket collapsing. Ball batted up. It's in the air. Sauce almost got his hands on it. Pocket was closing in on Josh Allen. I think the ball was batted at the line of scrimmage as well. Look at Jermaine and Will McDonald. That was actually Clemens on the other side. Jermaine working hard. Oh, that ball just came out weird. Oh, Sauce
nearly had it.
Sauce almost had it. That was actually Jermaine got his hand on Josh Allen. Clemens, keep your hands away from his face. All right, 3rd and 8. Type those threes. Here we go. Massive stop. If you can hold them to 13 here, it would be huge. It would be huge. They're going to send Palmer back out in motion. Jets bring 4 again. Clean pocket. Ball over the middle of the field. Incomplete pass. No penalties. No penalties. Allen's looking for one. Are we good? You got to wait like 30 seconds here after the play, Dylan, to declare
just watch
this a
they
win.
throw a flag now.
Stop. I just looked at the screen.
It's 4th down.
It's 4th down. That's illegal. Yeah, that's within 5 yards, Joshy. Quit yapping. Nice jam at the line of scrimmage, Eric. I'm with you.
Can you get a shank, please?
Prater, please. Dylan, call the play. I'm not going to watch. 52-yarder, left hash.
52-yarder. Kick is up. And it's good.
All righty. That's fine. Tried to switch up the mojo there. Dylan was calling all kicks after that, if that would have worked. Is it bad? I'm feeling good right now. Like, Jets offense obviously needs to get going, but I like the way this defense is playing.
They need to run. I don't know why we keep passing.
I don't either. Braylon Allen hasn't had a snap yet.
No.
First quarter, Braylon Allen's too good not to get the football.
They're literally without their best defensive player in Ed Oliver, and they've run the ball maybe like twice.
The Jets have probably had 2 good plays, just Garrett Wilson over the middle and that one Breece Hall run.
Like, you need to run the ball to open up the passing game. It's the same for any team in the NFL.
Yep, especially the Jets, though. Like, man, all right, we're all right. We're all right. Again, if you guys want to support the show here, $5 super chats. We'll get you guys a raffle ticket just like Eric Lean did. Also, let's spin this wheel real quick for our guy, Eric Lean. Send in 25. If you guys send in 20 or more, we'll spin the wheel for you. And you know what, Eric Lean, for any of the big hitters out there, if somebody sends in a 50, I'll shotgun a beer. I'll shotgun a Miller Lite here live on show. Trying to switch it up. Trying to switch up the mojo. $50 super chat. We'll shotgun a beer. But my guy, Eric Lean, let's see if he can get some more raffle tickets. This is the wheel. You guys send in a 20. We'll spin this for you. And here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. One raffle ticket. Oh, either's good here. Either's good. There we go. Eric Lean getting an extra raffle ticket. There we go. Yeah, let's move the ball. Let's get some first downs. Bills get ball at a half, which is also kicking the nuts. But got to go get 7 here. At least just got to get a long drive. Even if it results in 3, you just kind of hang around here. As Steelers linebacker Alex Highsmith has an ankle injury and won't return. I can't believe they fucking lost to the Steelers last week. That's more of what, and I can't be thinking that right now, but that's more of what I'm thinking.
defense has been holding their own. They just need to have the offense start stirring something.
They have. Like, take this performance out of the defense. You give them a short field, and you only give up 13 points here. Like, we'll take it. All right, here we go. If you guys want the Jets to score a touchdown on this drive, spam those TDs in the live chat. As Davis will take it from the 10. He tries to get north and south. He's bouncing off defenders, and Isaiah Davis, he should stick back there the whole year. He's actually shown some juice at the kick return spot. Rob saying, I think your stream deserves more likes. I do too. If you guys could, hit that thumbs up icon. Here we go. See, Eric, I'm a fan of the new return format. Obviously, Jets fans probably aren't. But I like it because you get more action on kick returns. Like every single return, I actually remember the Vikings special teams coordinator before the year said he expects 90% of returns on kickoffs, and it's kind of been what's been going down. But still no Braylon Allen in the game. Shocker. Still Breece Hall. Jets going to give it to him, and that goes nowhere. Trey White in the backfield. Like, again, I don't know if that's Fields, if he's got 2 play calls in his head, and he's just got to adjust that, but I mean, clearly Trey White is inching. It's a hell of a play call by Sean McDermott. Allen Lazard, get your ass inside and make a block.
Plays
5 plays.
Negative yards.
5 plays and negative yards. Penalties, turnovers. You're only down 13-0. Here we go. Mason Taylor in tight, 2nd and 6 or 15 here. Fields takes it. He's got time. He's bouncing around in the pocket. He's going to escape, and he's going to take a massive sack, holding on to the ball way too long. And just as we were saying, he's got to start hot. He's a streaky shooter. He's just not feeling it right now. He's seeing, I don't want to say he's like seeing ghosts, but he's just not trusting his eyes, clearly. I mean, it's good protection up front. Like, you got time. Garrett Wilson's got his man beat here. I'm curious if he's open. And he's got him. And then you just can't take that sack. Now this drive's over. Another negative play. Now you got to play field position here. And they'll just give it to Braylon about time on 3rd and 25. I don't know if you're missing Josh Reynolds, like run blocking on the perimeter or what's going on, but the offense can't get going. Bill's coming here, sending a message. And also, Dylan, we can't keep saying the defense needs to get another stop. Mm-hmm. Like, they're 1 touchdown drive away from this game being absolutely blown up. But you need one right here. Like, McNamara, booming punt again. Great coverage. Jets punt unit's been pretty damn good this year. Yeah. Eric Lean, Field just needs to execute. He's got to be better. Dominant start. They're up 13-0. 11:45 remaining in the second.
Get a turnover.
Yeah, blue chippers got to be blue chippers.
If you get a turnover, this game gets immediately flipped.
Immediately. Can't give up 7 here. 7 ends the game. And you put yourself behind the 8 ball, like, that's what's going to happen. Bonehead penalties, man. Bonehead play calls, too, by Engstrad today.
It's like we're seeing 2 different scripts from week to week with him right now.
I just also felt like week 1, they just got off to such a good start where it's like everything was going. But like now this is when you really see offensive coordinators like, hey, when it's not going well, like how do you respond? Like we saw that with the Vikings on Monday night. Like Kevin O'Connell, one of the best play callers in the league, he was able to get his quarterback back going. And I think when we talk about, at least quarterbacks now, it's not just like the quarterback doing. It's like when I'm talking about yes, for the big 4, for Burrow, Allen, Lamar, and Mahomes, they're in their own category. But with these other guys, it's Fields and Engstrad. Like, these guys have not been good today. It's not just Fields. It's not just Tanner. It's the combination of both those guys. So, again, when we're giving blame, it's got to go both ways. Got to go both ways. Seahawks still up in Pittsburgh. But if you guys have not already, hit that thumbs up icon. We got 700 people here. If we get the 300 likes, we just need 73 more likes. We'll give away a raffle ticket. 73 more likes. Come on. This game's not over. Somebody's got to make a play. Somebody's got to make a play. Stay positive. Stay positive. Hit that thumbs up icon, though. Over 700 people watching with us. That is unbelievable stuff. If you guys are new here, liking what you're seeing, hit that thumbs up icon. We'll give away a raffle ticket to win a Sauce Gardner jersey here in a second once we get to that milestone. Now, we got this whole game, man. There's still damn near 3 full quarters left to be played. You get a stop here, you score before half. If you could somehow roll in the half with this being a one-score game, massive. Massive. But hit that thumbs up icon. 244 likes. We're almost there. But keep on smashing that thumbs up button. But here we go. Allen's going to be back under center. I expect a physical drive from the Bills offense. And they're going to pitch it. Good pursuit by the Jets D-line. And they're able to stop that run. Harrison Phillips, a hell of a play. Got good pursuit there. Again, only a 2-yard gain. God, this Jets front, they're playing their ass off today, man. Got to do it for the guys up front. Hold up in the secondary. Tony Adams, Brandon Stevens, right here. Lock it in. Got to get a stop. 2nd and 7. Ty Johnson just ran it 3 yards to the right. Now they're going to send Palmer in motion. Back out. Allen's changing the play. He's seeing man-to-man. Jets showing some pressure. He'll take the snap. They'll only bring 4. Jermaine Johnson's coming in. Sidearm throw. Got him. Keon Coleman beat Brandon Stevens.
How many slants are the Bills going to run until the Jets figure it out?
Yep. Over the middle. Over the middle. Over the middle. It's typical mesh concept. It's easy for them. It's easy. Yeah, Jets are running man a whole lot today. Yeah, big surprise, Eric. Big surprise who was in coverage. I mean, that's a tough spot for Brandon Stevens. You're running across the field trying to keep up with Keon Coleman with Allen slinging it, but still, got to give a better fight than that. All right, Allen will be under center here. He'll take the snap. They're going to play action, blocked up well. Watch out. Middle of the field, deep strike to Keon Coleman. That's another first down. Ran backwards, only able to get about 11, 12 yards.
Moore was in on that play.
Gang Green, I don't know what Fields was looking at. I think he thought the pressure was kind of getting to him, but you said Moore was in on that play?
Yeah, at the end here.
So Malachi Moore, yeah, there he is. And I did not see 22, so maybe Glenn made the switch. All right, here we go. Allen back under center. Ball at midfield. They're going to hand it off to Cook. Now the Bills' offensive line starting to get downhill, and Cook's able to get about 6 yards on that. Hey, I love you doing that, YT. Those are my favorite types of viewers, when they're watching the game, but they're also watching us. Not good. Not good. Got to get a stop, though. Even holding them to 3 is huge. Holding them to 3 is absolutely massive in this game. Allen's going to be under center. It's going to be an uphill battle. I'm with you. He'll take it. They'll run it. James Cook set up his block so nicely right there, and he's able to get more, and he might be to the house. James Cook, right sideline, and that will do it. 20-0 in favor of the Buffalo Bills. James Cook, that was a hell of a run. Hell of a run. Set those blocks up so nicely. Got to the perimeter. Jets can't tackle. Brandon Stevens, of course, running down the field with him. Quincy had a hand on him.
You can't tackle at his legs. You have to tackle him up top.
Second touchdown of the game for James Cook. And it's 19-0 here at MetLife Stadium. Bills, put your nuts, or put their nuts on the table in your own house. Second rush play of 40-plus yards. We got the extra point. James Cook, what a run. What a run. 20-0 game. This defense, give up 34 last week. Give up 20 in the first half. Tough test, but man, oh man, getting your ass handed to them. Not good there. Not good. Not good. 20-0. Your ass handed to you. Hey, still fighting. Still fighting. Just got to go play by play, drive by drive. But this defense, man, you need to get them off the football field here. You need a long, sustained offensive drive. Yeah, I mean, he put a lot of pressure on Fields. Like, now it's like, can you commit to the run? Not necessarily. Like, now it's just going to be Fields drop back passing. I mean, you still can't commit to the run for maybe a drive or two more where you don't have to completely get off your script and your plan, but this is when you got to adjust. Like, not everything's going to be as smooth as it was last week. With the Jets, they were ahead of the sticks. There weren't a lot of penalties offensively. Fields was feeling it. But now you got to adjust. You got to adjust. And this will be a great litmus test. If you guys are tuning out now, don't tune out. We're going to learn a lot about this football team. You're in a hole playing Josh Allen. You're at home. You were just feeling great last week. We'll find out a lot about this football team and what they're made of because we talked about an Aaron Glenn-led team, Dylan. You got to be able to fight every single week. Are you just going to roll over right here? Are you going to make this a game? We'll see. You got to adjust. You got to adjust. But looking around the league here, Giants, Cowboys 6-3. Lions up 14-7 on the Bears. Browns, Ravens 10-0. Jags up in Cincinnati, which is, call that good or bad for the Jets' playoff hopes. But some other scores, Patriots up 12-7. Bills 20-0, obviously. Seahawks 7-6. And then Niners in a awful game down there in New Orleans. Hey, let's be grateful for a couple things here. We could be watching the Niners-Saints games. We could be watching Mac Jones versus Spencer Rattler. Come on. But I do want to say thank you so much to everybody who has hit that subscribe button. 9,500 subscribers. We appreciate you. If you guys have not already, hit that subscribe button today. If you want the Jets offense to do something here, hit that subscribe button. We'll be good. We'll be good. It's got to settle in. Isaiah Davis will return this at about the 4-yard line. He's on the left hash. He's going to cut it back middle. He's got a massive hole. Isaiah Davis up to about the 38-yard line, and that's the juice you need. It just takes guys making plays, man. That's all it is. It takes guys making plays. Isaiah Davis just made one. Now let's have Justin Fields go make one. Let's have Braylon Allen. Can we see Braylon Allen in the damn game at all? Come on. If you want the Jets to score here, give me those TDs down below. That was a terrible fucking play call. See, this is where Engstrad, like, you got to acknowledge the Bills are selling out to stop that run. You got to adjust. All right, here we go. Fields will be in the gun. Still no Braylon Allen. It's going to be Breece Hall to the left. You're going to send Garrett Wilson in motion. Try to get him going. Fields, he'll take it. He's got all types of space on the left side. That's got to be a flag. Fields is going down, and they're not going to throw it. 7-yard run. I mean, Fields would have just kept running, and he might be down the left sideline. Are you out of your damn mind? Are you out of your damn mind? That is a flag. Am I blind? Am I blind? Am I seeing this wrong? That's got to be a flag. Glenn is pissed for right reason. Now the Jets are moving. Positive play right there. Stay locked in. Can't let the refs get in your head. Now it's Braylon and Breece in the game, both in the gun next to Fields. They're going to send Ruckert in motion. They're going to give it to Breece Hall. Breece with a nice cutback lane. Following his blocks well. Jets near midfield. First down, New York.
Finally in Buffalo territory.
Is that the first time?
Yeah.
Today? First time in Bills territory. Come on, type those ones. Hold them up. Hold them up. Giants. First touchdown finds Malik Neighbors. Holy shit, what a catch by Neighbors. Russell Wilson, 15 of 18, 200-plus yards and a touchdown early. Come on. Keep running this rock. Ball at midfield on the right hash. You're keeping with this 2 running back set here. We see a little triple option, and Fields will keep it. Braylon out and out in front. He should just keep this. Fields gets the first down. I understand Fields is trying to preserve his body. He's got a chance here to cut these upfield, put his head down. I think he's sitting on a big run. I think Fields is sitting on a big run here, but that's a massive run. Up to the Bills 40. Type those ones. Here we go. 10-yard gain. Fields is starting to see it well, at least in the read option game, which is a positive sign. All right, ball's going to be at the 39.5-yard line. After the Fields 10-yard run, he'll be in the pistol. Still with Breece Hall in the game. 2 high safeties. Lazard comes in motion. They're going to hand it off to Breece. He's got a cutback lane, and that gets blown up right away. Not good push by the guys up front. At least the guys on the right side cracking down. Couldn't get the angle. That was good pursuit by the Bills front. They're just flying in here. Bills defense all over the football field here early. Now we got Fields, 2nd and 10. Like, you got to start being aggressive here on first downs, Engstrad. Send a tight end in motion. They're going to give it to Breece again. Breece is just going to follow his blocks. He'll get about 4 or 5 yards. Jets just kind of slow playing this right now. You're going to have to get aggressive here eventually. Joe Burrow is walking to the locker room with assistance. Massive injury to follow in the NFL. All right, 3rd and 6, 4-down territory. I would not be shocked if the Jets run inside zone here. I would not be shocked if they go a little inside zone here with Braylon Allen. He did that a lot last year in Detroit. Never mind, they're going to sprint Braylon out wide, now back in, and they are going to keep it with Fields on the ground. He's going to try to get to the perimeter, and he'll make this about a 4th and 3, and this is the game here for the Jets. Massive 4th down here coming up. Clock is running. Edges come crashing down. My guy Tyler Johnson missed the block on that. I feel like Fields needs to cut those back up. Like, I feel like he's trying to get to the perimeter too much. Cut those up. But here we go, 4th and 3. Oh, they're going to attempt a field goal here. Holy cow, Aaron Glenn.
I mean, you got to get points on the board.
Got to get points on the board. I mean, you got to have faith in Folk to knock this in. This is super long. Right hash, 51-yarder.
Watch it be a fake.
Nick Folk will kick it, push in. Nailed it, actually.
It.
Nick Folk, holy cow. All right, I actually agree with that decision. That was the typical, I'm going to disagree with this if he misses this. I agree that he made it. But the Jets get on the board. Look at that. There we go. Back in this game. All right, still 3 possessions. But, again, you don't want to chase points too early here. You gave your defense a break. Hopefully they can get a stop. Maybe you can get the ball back before half. This also opens it back up where if the defense does get a stop doing, you can make this a 20-6 game before half. He's going to have to start slowly chipping away here. Joey Eddie in the building. What's going on? It's a miracle. 20-3. We're here. We're here. Come on. Rock fight game, everybody. Rock fight game. Where were you? Where were you when the Jets came down 20-0 against the Bills? Yeah, Dylan and I probably should have went to church this morning. Got the good vibes going, but we'll see. We'll see. Again, if you guys want to support the show, every $5 super chat we'll get you guys a raffle ticket to win a Sauce Gardner jersey. And I'll do this. Before halftime, $5 shots here. $5 shots before half. We got 4 minutes left. You guys want to have some fun, take some shots with me. $5 shots, and you get a raffle ticket. And then if somebody sends in a 50, we'll shotgun a beer. We'll shotgun a beer here live on the show. You guys want to help us out. That's what we're rolling with today. But, hey, this Sauce Gardner jersey, it's sweet. We'll send it right to your front door. So a great way for you guys to help us out here. Just a dollar icon at the bottom of the chat, just $5. It really does go a long way here at Chat Sports. Doesn't go straight to me. Doesn't go to Dylan. Goes right back into the company. So if you guys want to help us out, it would be greatly, greatly appreciated. Dollar icon, bottom of the chat. Send them in. And hopefully we have some fun. YT in the building. $50 super chat. We'll shotgun a beer. If anybody wants to see it. How to get Garrett Wilson going. He's only got 18 yards. YT saying, love your channel, brother. I appreciate you, man. Thanks so much for tuning in. Shout out to you guys. Starts with getting a stop here, though, for the Jets. Got some momentum going on that drive. Let's keep it going. Eric Lean coming in with the 50. Eric, appreciate you, my guy. Eric, let me actually check my email. Did you get back to me with your shipping address? Because I'll probably send that out later today. And you did. My guy, Eric Lean, as the Bills will take this punt. He's got space. And he's all the way down to the 43-yard line. Eric Lean, we appreciate you. Everybody spam those Erics down below in the live chat. Show him some love. The Lean Green Jets machine. Eric Lean. Here we go. Cheers. Let's go. Eric, we'll do that here. Next TV timeout. We'll shotgun that beer. I actually got the shot fun machine. That's a hold on the receiving team. That's huge. I'll back the Bills up. We'll put this thing in here. This thing is awesome. Put a beer right there. Load it up. We'll shotgun it. But everybody spam Eric down below. Supporting the show. A $50 super chat. Let's go, Eric. Let's go, Eric. Alrighty. Eric, I appreciate you, man. Alrighty, here we go. Bills will start this at the 25. Massive possession here for the Jets defense. Massive, massive, massive. Let's do it. If you want the Jets to get a stop, spam Eric down below with a K. Eric with a K. Spam those Erics. Here we go. Want the Jets to get a stop? Let's get off this football field. Freeway Chris in the building. What's going on? Chris C saying Jets suck. Chris, you suck, my friend. Come on. We got Ray Davis in the game. Bishop in the building, typing Eric. Italian Eddie saying turnover. We need a turnover. Speak it into existence. Type those turnovers. Here we go. Sauce Gardner manned up on Keon Coleman. Allen's going to be under center. Ball on the right hash at the 25. Send Shivers in motion. Allen will take it. Play action. And it's just going to be a drop-off to Dawson Knox. And he's got all types of space. That's a 13-yard game. Michael Clemens locked up on him. Let him go. And Knox was able to get out into the flat. And it's a first down for Buffalo. Come on. Just takes one stop. This has to be the score, if not better, going in the half. If you want a chance to somehow pull off a miracle here in MetLife, cannot be down more than 3 scores. Come on. First and 10, 3:40 remaining. Clock running. Still on the left hash. Offset I formation for Buffalo. Allen will take it. You're going to run it straight up the gut, and he'll get about 3 yards on that. That'll bring up a 2nd and 7. Jets have not forced a punt yet. Royal with cheese. Keep that same energy here. Keep that same energy. 2nd and 6. 3 minutes left. Bills are going to try to use this as the last drive of the first half. Royal cheese, my guy. 2nd and 6. They're in the pistol. Fullback to the left of Allen. Running back behind them. They're changing the play. Looks like finally some zone here for the Jets. And they're going to hand it off up the middle. Sauce tried to come in on a little blitz. And they'll possibly get bumped back. I think that's got to be a hole. I think Sauce made a hell of a play here. I think Sauce got held. I think he just split inside. Maybe got his jersey ripped. Flag on the play, though. Holding on the offense. Every time they go hold, I think they're looking at us, Dylan. I think they're looking at us. That's massive, everybody. Come on. Come on. 2nd and long coming up. 2nd and 16. Here's the chance. Jets still got 3 timeouts left. Starts with getting a stop here on 2nd and long. Force this in the 3rd and long. Here we go. 2:30 and running. Jets. Maybe Sauce is coming on this corner blitz here. We'll see. Allen's going to be an empty. He'll take it. Jets only bring 4. Good pursuit up the middle. Oh. Jermaine gets flushed inside, and now Allen's going to pump fake, try to take off, and Jermaine will actually do a good job to bring him down. See, that's the thing with Allen right there. He'll just bite a little bit inside. He can kick it out either way. Can throw from every different arm angle. But here we go. 2-minute warning. 3rd and 10 coming up. Dylan, this is the biggest play of the game so far. Biggest play of the game. I mean, this game could flip like that. You get a stop. You go put the ball in the end zone. 20-10 with getting your ass kicked for 25 of the first 30 minutes. Like, that would be a win here for the Jets.
Don't do anything stupid.
I think Dylan should just have a button, or it's just your voice. Don't do anything stupid. Don't do anything stupid before every 3rd down.
I mean, we've seen it happen multiple times today already.
Multiple times. About 10 times the first 2 games, they've done just something boneheadish. Got to get a sack here. We haven't been able to bring Allen down here. A sack would be huge. Backs him up. But we got a 3rd and 9 coming up here. 2-minute warning. Come on. 2-minute warning. 3rd and 9. Let's see what they got. Let's see what they got. You guys could spam those 3s down below. Now, quickly, got to tell you guys about a deal we got going on at chatsports.com/Jets hoodies. If you guys want to get in some more New York Jets merch in your life, click that link, comment section, and description of today's show. On sale right now. Check them out if you guys could. All right, 700 people in the building. I want to see 700 threes in the live chat. You got a chance to get off this field, get the ball back for your offense, and anything can happen, man. That's the beauty of the NFL world, Dill. The beauty of the NFL world. Anything can happen. Where else would you rather be? Where else would you rather be than right here, right frickin' now on the Jets Report? Come on. Type those 3s. Shout out to Snowy Dragon in the chat. Jailbait typing 3. Also, deal still on the table. Once we hit 300 likes, we'll give away a raffle ticket. But I want to see the 3s coming in the chat. It's 3rd down right now. Type those 3s. We're giving shout-outs. Act like you're at the game in MetLife. Joey Yeti in the building. N typing 3. Mark typing 3. Craig saying shotgun. Shotgun coming soon. Don't you worry. I'm enjoying the show, bro. Great job, bro. I appreciate you, man. Thanks for causing havoc with other Jets fans in the chat. Alan P typing 3. Ecom saying, why are they not letting Fields throw? Maybe they were scared off that first attack over the middle of the field, but I'm not sure. But here's an updated look at our Super Chat battle. We're at 187. Bills breakdowns at 220. We got to beat them. We got to beat them. Send in those Super Chats if you can, but it starts with getting a stop here. 3rd and 9. Allen's going to be in the gun. Type those 3s down below. He's got 2 wideouts to the wide side of the field. He's going to motion his running back out. This is just teams to know if you're in man or not. It looks like the Jets are in zone here. Could this be a little zone blitz? And it won't be, or it will be. Malachi Moore comes on the blitz, and the Bills are able to pick it up. Dawson Knox, easy. Or Kincaid. Dalton Kincaid, yeah. Easy. Easy. Josh Allen saw the blitz coming from the right side. Looked that way. Malachi Moore actually in the game. That was a massive play. Romo just said it. That was a massive play. That's a hell of a route by Kincaid, too. All right, 1st and 10. 18 yards to Kincaid. Allen cooking. He'll be in the gun. They're going to motion Kincaid in tight. They're in a rhythm. Jets only bring 3 here. Allen's got all types of time. He's going to try to step up, and he's going to go down. That's going to be the first sack of the game. Only about a 2-yard loss, but that's still huge. Now let's see the gamesmanship between Aaron Glenn and Sean McDermott in terms of using timeouts. I'm assuming Glenn would just try to keep his just in case he get the ball back.
Got him, Briggs.
Briggs got him, and then Harrison Phillips finished the job. So the 2 D tackles you trade for brought him down. You literally got to rip this man down to the field. Allen has to be the toughest quarterback to sack in the league. Holy cow. Only allowed 14 sacks last season. And now here we go. Jets bring 4 on this. Nothing. And that's going to be a caught pass by Keon Coleman. Sauce Gardner with the coverage. Haven't seen the same dominant performance from Sauce as we saw last week.
Jets take a timeout. Oh, Bills took one.
Bills take the timeout? Yeah, Bills would take the timeout. 3rd and 4, a minute, 3 remaining. Like, again, just get this game, even if it's 23-3. You're obviously down in the hole, but you're not out. A touchdown, you're out. Can't give up a touchdown here. Nah, Joey Eddie. It's Josh Allen's just growth year from year has been. I mean, I think he's one of the best football players I've ever seen. Again, people will say that's crazy to say since he's never been to a Super Bowl, but I mean, I'm sure people are saying the same about Karl Malone back in the 90s going against the Bulls. He just ran into a wagon every year. And the Jets, I mean, they have gotten their ass kicked in this game. 248 yards for the Bills, 44 for the Jets. They've doubled you up in terms of total plays ran. But now you got a chance here on 3rd and 4. Type those threes. Minute 3 left, 2 timeouts. Allen's 5 of 5 of his last 5 passes. Started off 3 of 10. Now Allen in the gun. He'll take it. Jets bring 4. Looking left down the left sideline.
That's
no push off. Yeah, we got to call a flag. I was going to say complete push off by Keon Coleman there. And this should knock him out of field goal range. So this makes it even. That's huge. All right, thank God.
Thank you.
I was going to say, Dylan. Come on. I think was that Moore? I don't know who was in on cover. I swear maybe I saw 27, unless that was our good guy Stevens again.
Carter.
Carter there. Yeah, he just got pushed off the ball. Blatant push off. Good call. I mean, if they missed that, that would have been terrible. All right, here we go. 3rd and 14, I think. Type those threes in the chat. Type those threes in the chat. Here we go. 710 people watching. I want to see 700 threes down below. Can't give this up. Looks like the Jets showing a little pressure look. Allen's making adjustments. He'll be in the gun. He's changing the play. 2 on the play clock. He'll take it. Jets bring 5. Delayed blitz. Allen, middle of the field. Broken up. Andre Cisco. What a play by number 8. That was a seed by Josh Allen. And that's what we're talking about, Dylan.
It's the same slant every single time.
Same exact slant. I'll give Cisco credit. You're running toe for toe with him. And Harrison Phillips, I think, got his hands up there, maybe deflected it a little bit. Quincy came with the blitz.
That penalty was huge.
That penalty was massive, Dylan. Massive stop for the Jets defense. Now you got 3 timeouts, 55 seconds here. Who is back to return? I think it's Williams. Punt almost blocked by the Jets. Williams is back there, and he'll fair catch it about the 13. All right. There we go. There we go.
Finally got him the punt.
Finally got him the punt. First punt of the game. And now let's see what you got, Fields. Now let's see what you got. This is a massive drive, everybody. Massive, massive, massive drive. All right. We got 750 people in the building. First off, you guys are the best fans in the world. 17-point game. You guys are still rocking and rolling. But we're 30 likes away from giving away a raffle ticket. If you guys have not already, hit that thumbs up icon. Once we get the 300 likes total, we'll give away a raffle ticket to win a Sauce Gardner jersey down below. 300 likes total. We're 25 away. I'm not even upset with the defense, and you gave up 20 in the first half. I'm not even upset with them.
One was short field, which we exactly said, don't do that.
And another, Michael Clemens, 3rd and 19. You get a roughing the passer call. I mean, that's as catastrophic as it gets. But here we go. 20 likes away from 300. Once we get to 300, we're giving away a raffle ticket. Here we go. 15 likes away. Hit that thumbs up icon. I want to give them away. I feel like Oprah. I want to give away raffle tickets. Here we go. 13 likes away. Hit that thumbs up icon. 11 likes away. Hit that thumbs up icon. All right, 7 likes away. Just need 7 more if you guys like the video, and we're giving away a raffle ticket. Here we go. 2 likes away. All righty. 2 more likes, and I need everybody to spam Jets in the comments section. We're giving away a raffle ticket. We got 700 people watching. If you want to win a raffle ticket to get a Sauce Gardner jersey, spam those Jets down below. Eric Lean, we got the beer shotgun coming at halftime, Eric. Make sure you stay tuned. But everybody spam those Jets down below, and we'll give it away in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and Jay White. Jay White getting it in there. All right, Justin Fields has 18 yards passing. He's only thrown the ball 4 times. How about we throw this rock a little bit with number 7? We appreciate you guys. We'll give away more raffle tickets throughout this entire show. If you guys have not already, please, oh please, hit that subscribe button. And we need some points before the end of half. 48 seconds left. All 3 timeouts, 1st and 10. Jets take the snap. Blocked up well. Fields going to take the check down to, I believe, Breece Hall. And there should be a quick first timeout. Just get the offense settled, and that's what they'll do. I like that call. Only burn 5 seconds, Dylan. Got 7 yards. Get Fields in rhythm here. Again, streaky shooter like in basketball. Maybe this end of the first half could be how he finds his groove. Can't run the ball in this situation. This would be a great test for the Jets' passing attack. All righty, 43 seconds, 2nd and 3. Jets burn a timeout here. So they'll have 2 remaining. Same with the Bills, they'll have 2 remaining. Ball's going to be at the 20, so you got to still be able to get around 40, 45, 50 yards in about 43 seconds or so. And we got 2nd and 3 here coming up. See if we can get Fields going. They're going to send Taylor in motion. Let's get the big old tight end going here, huh? Fields will take it. Bills bring 5. Pressure in his face. He's going to evade right. He's going to get to the outside. He's got all types of space. Fields is running down the 40. He might cross midfield, and he will get just near midfield. A massive run by Justin Fields. That should be another quick timeout. Give your quarterback a break. I'm cool with burning 2 here early. That's a massive chunk play. Joey Bosa, you are too slow, my friend. Membu got beat there quick, but still Fields. I mean, he can just outrun guys. Like, you're too fast, man. Use those legs. That's him cutting it back upfield and trying to get to the outside. That's there. Cut it back. Cut it back, number 7. Type those ones.
And he got hit in the face.
Did he at the end?
Yeah.
Of course he did. Of course he did, Dill. All right, 1 timeout remaining, 31 seconds left. You're liking what we're seeing so far?
I mean, as long as they can get points on the board, I'll like it.
Yeah, got to get points here. Got to get points. All right, ball's going to be at the 47. I mean, you're probably around 20 yards away here. Just at about 20 yards, but Fields will be in the gun. They need a massive play. Fields will roll to his right, and he'll take the check down to Isaiah Davis. Fields, you got to give him a more catchable ball than that. Fields threw him a fastball.
He slipped like mid-throw. Like, you don't need to scramble there.
Romo just said it. I don't think you understand how many yards they lost. I mean, he had all types of space. Mason Taylor pancake block, and if he turns that upfield, that's for sure field goal. You got to catch that, but also Fields, just give him an easier throw. Now Fields will be back in the gun. 26 seconds left here in the first half. Fields will take it. Bills bring pressure. Fields, middle of the field, sails it to Mason Taylor. Fields is just a little off right now. And what I don't like is when he's attacking the middle of the field, everything is high. It's just asking to throw an interception. I mean, pressure right in his face, but you see that came off his hand a little weak, like it almost like elevated coming off.
Maybe he needs gloves again.
Yeah, maybe.
Last week the gloves worked.
There's no doubt. Teddy 2 gloves. Go hop in your Teddy Bridgewater bag. JF, come on. All right, Fields will be in the gun. Ball at the left hash. Still got a chance here to get points before half. 3rd and 10. Running back to his right. Bills have been bringing some pressure. They'll only bring 4 here. Fields, right sideline. I mean, that is a duck. I think he was just trying to throw that out of bounds. Jets are going to punt. See what he was looking at from the quarterback's angle. Joey Bosa, Membu not doing as good as he did last. Yeah, Membu just got completely schooled. I mean, Fields is also lucky that wasn't an accurate pass. Because I don't think he expected that zone to drop down. And Austin will punt this away. And Stiggers will just catch it at the 10.
And it'll probably be a knee, and that'll be halftime.
Probably knee this out, go the half.
Down 17.
Down 17?
It's not impossible.
Not impossible. There's no doubt. This offense just needs to get going. I mean, that's straight up. That's the biggest concern here. We've honestly done a decent job on Josh. Like, James Cook cooked you for that 1 touchdown, but, yeah, YT say need the gloves, correct? I think Dylan found the sauce with Fields. Josh, you will need this out. Yeah, Allen saying, yeah, I heard that trap game, emotional letdown talk, and he shut that door here early. All righty, Dylan, you want to run through some stats from the first half? I'm going to go use the restroom real quick. I'm going to snag that beer for Eric Lean. Also, while I'm gone, $5 shots. $5 shots at halftime. We got the Tito's in studio. Eric Lean, we got your beer shotgun here in a second, but yeah, Dylan, you gotta give your thoughts on this, man. But Dylan's gonna break it down. We'll give you guys a halftime report here. I'll be right back.
I mean, I think the biggest takeaway is the Fields does not look like the same player he was last week. 2 for 8. He's missed a bunch of wide open throws. I don't know what happened, but I mean, the pressure is getting on him. Armand Membu's not having the same type of game, but he needs to figure it out. Down by 17 at the half. That's Field stats. Then Brees, 7 carries. I mean, he hasn't had many holes today. He had 1 big run, and that was about it. 2.3 yards per carry. I mean, this isn't going to get it done. Braylon Allen's only seen 1 carry. He got 8 yards on it. Maybe they should switch to him for the second half. And we got Garrett Wilson. Got targeted twice, or targeted 3 times rather. That 1 throw earlier in the game, it like just changes everything. If you miss a pass, and like it gives the defense a break, and look, the Bills will take advantage of all the breaks that they can get. But the guy that we had to talk about is this guy. Like, what the heck was he doing there? I mean, every single time I feel like with Michael Clemens, he just messes something up. And the Jets still think, like, he can get to the quarterback. That's great. But if you keep letting your team down, why are you on this team? Why? Yeah, that's pretty much it for the Jets in terms of their stats. There isn't much. I mean, so far, I think the best player of the first half was maybe Isaiah Davis for the kick returns. That's really upsetting to say. I mean, Briggs had a good first half too. Let's see. Here he is. Half a sack, 3 tackles, 1 quarterback hit. So, yeah, they were able to contain Josh Allen for the most part. But, I mean, the guy that they couldn't contain, I said going into the game, was going to be James Cook. You had to stop James Cook, and what happened? He's been the one that's been burning you. And look, if they can't stop him in the second half, this game will be over. Bills could just run the clock out. They're getting the ball first at the start of the second half. There's not much the Jets could do if that happens. Yeah, Josh Allen, 50% completion percentage, 70 yards. He had that big run. And the Jets have really just been burning themselves. This game had such an opportunity to be so much closer, and the Jets have squandered every single one. Yeah, exactly, Joey. The easy close throws, Fields just can't hit right now. And he needs to figure it out. Because, like I keep saying, you only get so many chances in a game. You only get so many chances. And look, it's not over, but we're getting close to it being out of hand.
It's not over. It's not over. Everybody stay locked in here. Come on. We're staying locked in. Anything can happen, man. What if the Jets get a pick six on the opening drive? What if Jermaine Johnson strip sack on Josh Allen? Anything's on the table. All right. I got to make sure. Is Eric Lean in the building? Because, Eric, I got the Miller Lite for you. And we'll shotgun this beer once I get confirmation that Eric Lean is in the house. All right, Eric Lean, you ready to rock? We'll do this beer shotgun for you. Again, appreciate all the support on the channel today. Go for it. Eric, are you ready? Cheers to all of you guys. Cheers for everybody tuning in. Already 16,000 people joining us. That is awesome stuff. So cheers to everybody. Let's do it. Whew. Eric Lean. Shout out to you, man. There we go. Oh, still ice cold. Oh, my God. Puka. Jet sweep to the house. Now, it all starts with getting Fields going here. It's got to be better. It's just got to be better.
Wow, what a play by Cam Ward.
I saw that. Absolutely ridiculous. As the Titans are up against the Rams. Not good for the Jets. Cheers to all of you guys for tuning in. Again, if you guys have not already got in the Sauce Gardner jersey raffle, $5 super chats will get you guys in there. And then also, if you guys send in a 20, we'll spin the wheel for you guys. So if you guys want to have some fun, great way to do so. And also, cheers to everybody. Brought an extra Miller in here to hang out with you. But I do appreciate everybody for tuning in today. It's been unbelievable. Unbelievable support out of you guys. YT in the building saying, whoa. Well, indeed. Cheers, all of you. Russell Wilson, 17 of 20, 235 and a touchdown in the first half. Jets play the Cowboys, right?
Yeah, they do.
Yeah. Should be a good day offensively. Guys, the process today has not been terrible. It again has just been shooting yourself in the foot. And you would almost think all right, by that logic, we should be disappointed in the coaching staff. No, I'm actually thrilled with the coaching staff. It seems like they had a good game plan coming in. They got off script early. They couldn't really rally the troops. Now you got a chance, though. This isn't – also, I understand they want to go out there and win this football game. They're just trying to beat the Bills for 2 quarters now. As Joe Burrow is questionable with a toe injury to return. That is huge. But, hey, you guys grade the Jets' first half for me. Dylan, I'm sure you gave a grade already. Or
I actually haven't.
You haven't it?
I'd go D.
D? Yeah, I would. Yeah, I'd probably be with you on a D there. I mean, you're down 20-3. Yeah, I'd probably go D as well. But you guys grade the first half for me. Spam those thoughts down below. Still got over 500 people hanging out with us at halftime, which is awesome. Bob Builder. Done with the Jets. Saying F. Throw the team in the trash. Come on. They'll show some fight in the second half. One rule of being a Jets fan, we can survive what others can't. Exactly. I understand you had, trap game aspirations, but you're still playing the Bills, man. You're still playing the Bills. This is still a hell of a football team.
It's also the beginning of the season. They're still going to be learning. Like
this Bills team's been running the same system for the last 5 years, with a lot of the same players. This is your first time getting your crack at Buffalo. It's a great litmus test. Like the Jets should get better off this game. Just don't give up on this football team. Like it is September. What is it? September 14th. Come on. Appreciate you, Baz. Not easier for me to say, but I always like being positive about my football teams, even when it's not looking good. There's still some good things that came out of that first half. Like I thought the D-line, when they weren't back out there on the football field right away, I actually thought they got good pursuit, as they should. Like they have the advantage against the Bills' offensive line, so at least that was on display. Sauce got beat twice against Keon Coleman. One of that third down by Mitch Trubisky. I mean, Dylan, if you had to say worst plays of the first half, the Mitch Trubisky play when he had to step in there, 3rd and 7. The Josh Allen 3rd and 8, 40-yard rush. Michael Clemens 3rd and 19. Again, what's the common denominator? All 3 third down situations. You couldn't get off the field. And then the field's fumble. Like, got to bounce back. Hey, giving up explosive plays. Also, Dylan, I feel like their passing attack, it's been either, like you were saying, those quick kind of slant in-breaking routes, or it's been just those mesh concepts, those deep drags, or they're just hitting it to the flat to their tight end.
Like the Bills' offense isn't that tricky to figure out.
It's
get
Josh
the ball
Allen
out quick, let Josh do his thing, and then let James Cook burn you. That's their offense.
You know what I love about this? Is you're going to be able to see how this Jets team answers. You're at home. Everybody was feeling good about this team. Now nobody feels good. Some fans are checking out. Some fans have given up. How do you respond? What type of effort are you going to put out there in the second half? And also, NFL, it's a big film league. It doesn't matter the score. What are you putting out there on film here in the second half? Are you going to show some fight? Or are you going to roll over and just be like, hey, that's our dad. That's the Buffalo Bills. They just own us. Nothing we can do. Or are you going to turn it around? Are you going to show some fight here in the second half? I'm going to lean on the side of fight. I'm not sure if the Jets can win this game anymore. I think you may have already shot yourself in the foot one too many times, but you can at least show some fight. And if you can even just make this a one-score game to close it out, you're rolling into the next 2 weeks feeling good. Like, anything can happen also in the second half. So, stay positive. We'll be all right. And if you guys want the Jets to beat the Bills, just give me a Jets down below. Would appreciate you guys. Yeah, show some fight. Show some fight here. Come on. Let's go. Where else would you rather be than right now? You're down 20-3. Nobody believes in you. You got this big old bad wagon Super Bowl contender, your division rival, the Buffalo Bills. How do you answer? What do you say? Find out a lot about this football team in the second half. Listen, if they roll over and we're looking up at the end of the game and it's 38-3 or it's 41-3, whatever it may be, then yeah, we can start criticizing this football team a whole lot. But there's still 2 quarters left to be played. We're only halfway through. Can they beat the Bills by 18 points in the second half? Probably not. But can you beat them by 2 scores? Can you make this maybe a 33-27 game and you got a chance late in the game? Like, just set yourself up here. We'll be all right, but it starts defensively. With those guys up front. Also, they got to get Braylon Allen in the game. I understand.
He had 1 carry for 8 yards.
And that was on, what, 3rd and 25?
Yeah.
When they got him that touch?
And Brees has not had any holes.
Brees has had no holes. The offensive line, Membu, a little bit of a step back from his historic start, but we'll see. Intro music, that's why the energy is so good. That's why the energy is so good right now.
Joey Bosa and TJ Watt are 2 different players. Bosa's a twitchy guy. He's going to put some spin moves on you, finesse. Watch this bulldoze and beat you.
And maybe that's something we see be a trend for his first couple of years is like those more elusive edge rushers. Since Membu is a guy, like he gets his hands on you. You feel that strength. But let's see how he can move a little bit. We'll see. A lot of answers.
Needs to have quicker feet.
Got to have quicker feet. Yeah, let's do something. Let's do something. But again, here we go. Jets will kick this ball away. Bills will start it. If you guys want the Jets to get a win, just spam those Jets down below. It starts right now. Where were you when the Jets came back from 20-0 against the Bills? Hey, all I know, Dylan, all I know, Jets are up 3-0. Jets are on a 3-0 run. Let's stay positive. If you want the Jets to get a win here, spam those Jets down below. Shout out to Eric Lean in the building. Mark, Sunday Night Smoke Podcast in the house. Shout out to you, Freeway Chris in the building. We got Alex Orbito in the house. Lucine Duvant saying Jets. Shout out to you. Let's go. Spam those Jets down below if you want the Jets to get a win. Joseph Terry saying thanks for the game, brothers. Thanks for tuning in, my friend. Bob the Builder spamming Jets. Lucine saying hey. And Malik Rudolph spamming Jets. Shout out to you, my guy. Let's do it. Let's do it. But the Bills will take this opening kick. McCrary ball. Great pursuit by the Jets. And they had him at like the 16-yard line. He was able to fight forward to about the 22. Good kick coverage on that first play. One play, Dylan. One play at a time. You win one down. You win second down. You win third down. Let's just start stacking good plays. Stop, score, stop. That's what we need. That's what we need. Stop, score, stop. Everybody spam it in the live chat. Stop, score, stop. Speak it in the motion. Here we go. Josh Allen will be under center, ball on the right hash. Jets are really trying to stop this run. They only got one high safety. I think that's Malachi Moore in the game, and it is, and the Bills will get great push up front. And Michael Clemens in the game to start. Looks like they had 5 down linemen, plus plus Malachi Moore came in the box, and the Bills still able to get a good run there. Come on, stop, score, stop, everybody. That's all it takes. That's all it takes. I love it, Alex. 2nd and 3 coming up. Bills under center. They're going to hand it off to Cook, and another great push by the Bills offensive line. They are clearing people right now. They are clearing people. 1st and 10 coming up. 14 minutes left. Bills just go under center. 2 straight halfback dives, and that offensive line moving. That's actually a hell of a tackle by Sauce, and I think it was Sherwood also with the McCrary ball. Stopped a big-time run. Dylan was right about James Cook, and I hate it. I hate it. 98 yards today on the ground for James Cook, and they'll give it to him again up the middle, and the Jets almost had him. Kiko in the game as well, and it is a lot of Malachi Moore. I think Malachi Moore is now the starting safety. Steve Wilkes, what you got, my friend? Now James Cook is up to 103 rush yards on the day. 2nd and 5 coming up. They're milking this clock. The Bills are in 4-minute offense right now. They're just trying to walk it down, take their time. And Allen will be under center. He's changing the play. Maybe they're just looking for a shot here. Never mind. They're going to keep it on the ground to Cook. Sauce needs to step up and make a tackle. James Cook is running backwards, and Quinnen will get there. And the Jets make a massive play on 2nd down. And now here we go. You guys wanted your stop, score, stop? This is your chance. Hold up those 3s in the live chat. 3rd and long coming up. Look at Quinnen Williams. Dylan, this guy's a freak, man. This guy's a freak. Hold up those 3s. Quinnen Williams is ready to go. He's catching his breath. Type those 3s, 3rd and 10. Biggest play of the game so far. Stop, score, stop, baby. Here we go. Allen in the gun. He's an empty. Jets bring 5. Allen's got time. Middle of the field. Somebody fell down, and that's a massive gain. Michael Carter fell down. Elijah Moore,
Former
those deep
Jet,
crossers. Former Jet Elijah Moore. I think Michael Carter just fell. God, you got him 3rd and 10. I mean, you bring 5. He's got a clean pocket. I mean, are they just spamming mesh? Oh, never mind. It was an in-out route by Elijah Moore. It's a hell of a throw by Josh, too. Hell of a play by 17. Found 18. Massive gain. Now Josh Allen in the gun. He's going for the kill shot. Allen drops back, looking deep. Now ball batted down. I don't think the Jets have had one of those fluky plays where it just lands in your lap. Like, this defense is right there of making a turnover. Lawrence Taylor, hell of a job. Allen clearly saw something he liked right there.
Nearly went back to Allen.
2nd and 10 here. Still got a chance. Holding them to 3 here, I'd consider a stop. So it'd still keep it a 3-score game. Now Allen in the gun, running back to his left. Here we go. Jets showing a little too high. Middle of the field is wide the hell open. Allen takes it, looking right, and he's got his man, and that's a 1st down and more. Khalil Shakur. 1st down, Bills. McGregor.
Really got a hand on it.
Yeah. Brandon Stevens trying to get the Peanut Tillman punch. Alrighty. 1st and 10 now. Bills moving. Ball down to the 21-yard line of the Jets. I don't think they've, besides that one stop, they've just been moving it. Now they'll give it to James Cook. He's being so patient today. He's starting to find something. Like, the Jets D-line is able to get good pursuit, but Cook's able to just kind of be patient, let his blocks kind of get out in front. Harrison Phillips gets absolutely leveled. Yeah, it might have been a high-low block. That's actually a good call by Romo.
Yeah, but they don't call penalties on the Bills.
No, they don't. They don't. Jets have not had a fucking good whistle all year. Here we go. Allen in the gun. He's going to swing it out to James Cook. They got a tackle now. And Malachi Moore will do a good enough job to force a 3rd and 4 here. All right. This is it, guys. This has to be it. You got to get a stop here. 3rd and 4. Come on. Hold them to 3. 23-3. Touchdown. Stop. Touchdown. We're right back in this game. Come on. Come on. 3rd and 4. Type those 3s. Yeah, Royal, the Buffalo coaching staff, just putting a little cheddar in the ref's back pocket. Eric Lean typing 3. Shout out to you. Instro. We got Allen under center. They're going to send Kincaid in motion. Nobody goes. They're just going to hand it off up the middle. That's great pursuit by the Jets up front. That's got to be Quinnen again. Never mind. That's Harrison Phillips making a play. This will make it 4th and 4. I'm assuming they're just going to take their 3. Long drive, 6 minutes to start it off. Good stop. Good stop. Showing some fight there. God. This defense. Like, you're playing good football. You're playing good football. Just a couple of big plays. You haven't been able to, do enough. But Harrison Phillips, thank you. Thank you for that. I agree. That's Marvy. Right hash. Can we get a shank? Prater, kick up, drills it. 23-3 game. Jets will get this back with 9 minutes left here in the 3rd quarter. Pressure now shifts to Justin Fields and this offense. After that James Cook touchdown run, they've locked it in. They've locked it in. All right, want to hit Fanatics real quick. Yeah. All righty, massive drive here for the Jets offense. It's going to be huge. But we'll be back here in a second. But quickly, if you guys want to get some more New York Jets merch in your life, chatsports.com/Jets hoodies. Link for that in the description and live chat of today's show. Just click that link. Sweet deal going on right now. Appreciate everybody for tuning in and everybody who supports the show by clicking that link, chatsports.com/Jets jerseys. Or Jets hoodies, excuse me. All right, 23-3 game here. MetLife Stadium. Jets will get the football back. Dylan, you go put the ball in the end zone here. Put some pressure back on the Bills' offense that they have not faced this entire game. And also, this is so key in the game of football. It doesn't matter about what any level you play at. You got to give your defense a reason to believe. Because they're eventually going to fold over if this offense goes 3 and out. And it just can't happen. It just can't happen. Eric Lean, I hope you're right, man. I hope you're right. Historic Jets win. Where were you when the Jets came back from 23-3? Maybe the Jets down 20. You know that's Dylan, you know that gamer meme where the guy's sitting back in his chair? It's like, all right, now let me time to step back up, get a win. But again, if you guys want to support the show, every $5 we get in Super Chats, we'll get you guys a raffle ticket to win a Sauce Gardner jersey. We're $15 away from 200. My goal before today's stream was $200. So if somebody could get us to 200, that would be fantastic. Or just 3 people get us there. That would be awesome stuff. But we're $15 away. Again, we'll get you guys 2 raffle tickets. If you guys send in $10, we'll spin the wheel for you. And then the MVP so far, Eric Lean. We're sending you a Chat Sports swag bag. But hey, Eric Lean, you want to get the good vibes going? We need a $50 super chat here. And, screw it. We'll shotgun another beer if we get another 50. Get the vibes going. Get the vibes going. Come on. Jets will get the ball back. Defense gets a massive stop there, which is huge. Bears up 28-14 at half.
I mean, Lions.
Rodgers just threw a pick in the end zone. As Isaiah Davis will take this. I don't know why he did. He could have had it at the 35, and now he'll get blown up, and now the Jets will be back at the 16. Just those little things. You could have let that go back in the end zone. Would have had it at the 35. Come on. When we take the lead beer shotguns, deal. But again, every $5 you guys send in, it will get you a raffle ticket to win a Sauce Gardner jersey. $20 will spin the wheel. If you guys could help us get to 200, we're just $14 away. 14 more dollars from 200. I'd appreciate you. Been live for this entire game. We're going to stay live. Do a little post-game show. The Jets got to get a stop here. All right, they got to put the ball in the end zone. As they're going to start it off with Breece Hall on the ground, and he'll get about 5 or 6 yards. Still committing to the run. Yes, and Eric Lean, I did get your shipping info, so we appreciate you. Oh, my God, Jake Browning just threw a hell of a pass. The number 82, I don't know who that is on the Bengals. One-handed catch as they tie it up. All righty, here we go. 2nd and 4. Jets positive run on the first play offensively in the second half. Fields will be in the gun. You're going to send Garrett in motion. Can we get 5 going? Fields, he'll hand it off to Breece, and that goes nowhere. You eventually, the Bills are still selling out in the run. You haven't gotten the same push up front. This is starting to be on Engstrad a little bit. He's got to open this up. Like 3rd and 3 coming up. You're backed up at the 26. You got to do something, man. You got to do something. Ruckert actually had a great push on that. It's not good enough. Trying to run Breece Hall into the ground today. 0 for 5 on 3rd downs. Now we got a 3rd and 3 here. Manageable. First manageable 3rd down of the game. They're going to send Lazard in motion. Fields will take it. Bills bring blitz off the left side. Fields, he's going to throw it to Breece Hall. And Breece, he'll get right near the 1st down marker. I think he'll be short. If I'm Glenn, I'm going. I understand you're backed up. You're at your own 30. But it's a 4th and 1. You got a dual threat quarterback. You got to go. You cannot put your defense back out there on the field. Like if you punt this football away, game's already lost. Might as well go.
So Fields should have gotten that ball out way sooner.
Should have got out. That's a great call, Dylan. It's a little late to the swing the Breece. That was a hell of a tackle by Buffalo, but you got to go. Jets fans are not happy. I'm guessing they're going to punt this away then by the reaction. Even if you got to burn it, they are going to punt this away. Aaron Glenn, coming from such an aggressive culture, that's a hell of a play on the punt unit. This punt unit, Stigger's making a play. Stigger's has been the special teams MVP so far. Mm-hmm. He's been making plays, but they'll back him up to the 21-yard line. I understand you're backed up there. Maybe I'm playing, too much Madden in my head with that one, Dylan, but I don't know. Got to punt from that spot. I hear you. Come on. So Ravens are giving it. Giving it to the Browns now. 20-3 game there. You want to take a look across the league here, see what other scores going on?
Yeah. Let me just...
Malik Neighbors, 86 yards and a touchdown. Lions dropped 28 points in the first half. Got to be better. Got to be better. And also, guys, this is the Bills at the end of the day. I just want to watch that clock.
Oh, yeah.
This team is cursed. It's over. Yada, 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 yada. Back on the defense here. I mean, now it's like the defense. We're not just asking for stops to stay in this game. We're asking for 3 and outs. I mean, for their own sake, you got to get a 3 and out. Josh Allen just putting on that cape, man. Looking great. Yeah, Cowboys got the ball. They're backed up in their own territory. Ravens actually just scored to make that 20-3. Jags and Bengals tied up in Cincinnati. Bears down 2 scores in Detroit. Rodgers actually threw a pick in the end zone, which is great. So Steelers, Seahawks tied up at 14 apiece. Miami's got the lead over the Patriots. I thought everybody was telling me the Patriots are going to be good this year. It's funny how that works out. Drake May's got the best PR in the league, by the way. Best PR in the league. All right, Dylan. This is it for the defense. They got one more stop in them, and hopefully it comes now. I mean, I just can't believe they go 3 and out on that first drive, and now they're going to try to get downhill. They're going I formation. They're saying, hey, we're going to run this ball. Can you stop it? Josh, you will have it under center. You're going to send a tight end in motion. They're actually going to go play action. Maybe they're trying to take a kill shot, and we'll just check it down to the tight end. Seems like they are getting the most out of every single carry, too. Every single yards after catch, they're getting the most available, and now it's a 2nd and 5. Jackson Hall is their 6th-round tight end. An unreal week 1 performance. He was blocking well, he was catching the football, and he's been good today so far. I mean, he just caked a couple of Jets defenders. And now we got 2nd and 5, 6:15 remaining. Allen's going to hand it off to Cook. Cook will go, looks like he was met in the backfield, but he'll fight forward for another first down. James Cook looks fantastic. He is getting the most out of every single run here. But hey, if you guys want the Jets to get a stop, type those S's down below. As Quinnen's going to the sideline, needs to get a breather. Don't blame him. Yeah, Royal, I feel like Josh Allen's waiting on that deep shot, man. He's been setting it up all game. It's coming soon. You know he's going to want that kill shot to end this one. We'll see, though. 600 people watching. We appreciate it. James Cook, 107 and 2 tuds as they're going play action. Max protection, middle of the field. Got him. Josh Palmer. Pretty sure that was Stevens. Brandon Stevens, soft zone coverage. Good ball. Over the middle of the field. Same one that Fields missed earlier. Clean pocket. It's as easy as it gets for number 17. Stevens has been terrible again today. I mean, he can't play anymore. I don't know if the Jets need to go sign a corner. I know Gilmore's still out there, but he's just getting killed. I formation for James Cook in this Bills offense. They're going to run it to the right. I mean, the push by this offensive line now is unbelievable. James Cook is thinking, I'm going to be able to run for 150 today. Yeah, but last play before that, it was Palmer down the middle for 16 yards. Tackled by Brandon Stevens. And then James Cook, 6-yard run. Yeah, 9 passing attempts. I understand you want to come out there and establish a run, but you got to be better. You got to be better.
you're panicking in week 2 of the season,
Exactly.
then you're not watching football.
If you're panicking after a game against the Bills, we're also Josh Allen's been on fire today, especially since the start. He's completed 10 of his last 12. As Cisco's going to come on a blitz here, Jets get good pursuit, but still James Cook is able to run for about 3 yards, making this a 3rd and 1. Yeah, it does seem like Malachi Moore is the starting safety now for the Jets. 3rd and 1 coming up. Bills are comfortable. Crowd's out of the game, too. You would think this is a Bills home game right now. Here we go, 3rd and 1. Do you want a chance here? Force a holding penalty. Just get a stop. Do something. Somebody's got to make a play. It's like Allen will be in the gun. You're going to push the play clock up for him, of course. Maybe they won't. And Allen's going to have to burn a timeout. 3rd and 1 coming up. Type those threes, baby. It just, I don't know how you feel, Dylan. It just kind of felt like the Jets had their opportunities early on in this game. Could not capitalize, or at least just to keep this close. Like, I think the Bills are playing like good enough football where even if the Jets brought their A game, probably aren't in the lead right now, but at least it's like a 23 or it's probably like a 17-14 game. It's just you just shot yourself in the foot a lot, and it's tough to beat a good football team when you do that. Aaron Glenn's still figuring it out. This is his 2nd game of his tenure here in New York. It's going to take some time. We'll see if they can come out on top. Oh, never mind. Jermaine Johnson ruled out with an ankle injury. Ooh. Tony Adams actually got hurt with a groin. Not good. Now the Bills will be under center. Josh Allen changing the play, sending a tight end back and forth in motion. Jets in typical man coverage here. And they're going to go play action. Allen's going to escape the pocket, delivers a shot, and that's dropped. Hell of a play by Michael Carter. Bills tried to get cute there.
Allen could just ran for that.
I was going to say, I thought he was.
Now Carter's hurt. Great.
Michael Carter banged up. I think he just fell on his chest there. It's a hell of a play by Carter. I mean, full extension. Knox still should have had it. All right, 4th and 1. They're going. They're 1 for 2 on 4th down so far. This might just be Josh Allen up the middle. Let's see what they go with. Allen under center. They're going to go play action again. Got him wide open in the flat, and Allen's just going to take it, and he's got more. And there's a flag on the play. Maybe this will back him up. Unless they call the horse collar on Sherwood. Another flag. Holding on Sauce Gardner. 1st down, Buffalo. Tough game for Sauce. 2 holdings. He's giving up 2 plays. Did not matter either way. Josh Allen going for the kill shot here. Jets fans in shambles at MetLife. Thought this could have been a trap game. Only 3 plays for the Jets offense. I mean, they've only touched the ball 1 time. This 3rd quarter is almost wrapped up. Ball on the right hash at the 31-yard line for Allen. He's just going to hand it off up the middle to Cook. He's got space and more, and he almost took that to the house if Cisco wasn't there, and that's another 14-yard run. It's just downhill, smash mouth football. Cutback lanes are there. Malachi Moore got flushed in. Jets just can't do anything. And it's easy to say the Bills are controlling the line right now. Yeah, they should be. I mean, this Jets defense, I mean, the time of possession, it's like 30-13, I'm pretty sure right now. Yeah, Cook's going to run for 150. You're going to send a tight end in motion here. Allen back under center. He'll take it. He'll hand it off to Cook. Ball's out. Lands right in the lap of a Bills lineman. Ed is now, I think, 3 fumbles forced by the Jets defense, and they can't get it. I think that was Briggs.
Briggs is having a great game.
Briggs is having a really good game. It just falls in the lap. Falls in the lap. Nobody's making excuses. The Jets did not play good enough, but it's just those little things that they have not been able to capitalize at all today. The Bills have won the turnover battle in 23 straight games. What a stat. Now they got offset I formation to the right, 2nd and 7. Good pursuit up front. Jets able to bring them down. Going to be about a 3rd and 4. I think that was Quinnen with good pursuit in the interior, and it was. God, only 3 possessions here in the second half. They're just milking that clock. They're just milking that clock. I mean, we're already under, I think, a minute left here in the third. Yeah. 48 seconds left here in the third quarter. 23-3 game. 3rd and 3. Can you get a stop? It's going to be play action. Try to hit somebody in the flat here. Never mind. They're going to go a little orbit motion behind. Allen. Sauce Gardner came on a blitz. Could not bring him down, and Allen's going to run it. And they'll have the first down and more. Sauce Gardner had an opportunity. Not able to bring him down. I like the design right there by Wilkes. Sauce, just break your feet down, dude. He had his back turned to you, and then Allen just shook him out of his cleats. Josh Allen smiling. He knows that was disgusting. That was a nasty move he just put on Sauce. And that'll take us to the fourth quarter, Dylan. Just like that. Jets just ran 3 plays in the third. That's why, understand you're backed up in your own territory. You at least needed to give your defense at least a shot to get off the field. Or stay off the field. And so I thought they should have went for it. It was 4th and 1. You got to do it with the right quarterback. You go for it. Philly's going for it. Detroit's going for it. Is what it is. Bills will probably make this a 30-3 game here, and then it's just makeup for the Jets, which is bad. But, hey, if you guys want a chance to win a Sauce Gardner jersey and help us beat the Bills breakdown in our Super Chat battle, could make it a little more fun here. Send in a Super Chat. Great way to do so. So if you guys could, send in a Super Chat today. I would greatly appreciate it. It's just a dollar icon at the bottom of the live chat. You guys could. That would be awesome stuff. But an absolute blowout here in MetLife Stadium. Not good. James Cook put that ball on the ground, left that door open for just a half a second. And Sauce Gardner gets schooled by Josh Allen. Yeah, but we'll do the raffle right after the game. So if you guys have gotten those raffle tickets in there, we appreciate you. Eric Lean, the MVP of today's show. Shout out to you. It's not good enough. It's not good enough. Yeah, I mean, you're going to have to grow from this. This is, obviously it's the Bills, but it's still a heartbreaking loss. Like, you thought you had a chance to go win this football game, and this hasn't been the case. But I will say, if somebody could make me feel a lot better, if we could just get $15 more, I put the goal as $200. If we could just get $15 more, I'll be feeling really good about it. Dylan and I doing live play-by-play this entire time. If you guys could help support us, we just need to get to that $200 mark. I'd appreciate it if you guys could. Hey, once we get to 200, we'll give away a raffle ticket down below, and maybe we'll take a shot here. So if you guys could help us out, send it a super chat. Just need about $13 more to get to that marker. Here we go. Buffalo. They'll be under center. You're going to send a receiver in motion. James Cook looking for his 3rd touchdown of the day. Allen's got it. Left hash. You're going to send the receiver back in motion, and they're going to give it to him. He's got the touchdown. Elijah Moore walks it right in. Joe Brady just cooking Steve Wilkes as well. Bad day for the coordinators for the Jets. Bad day. Touchdown Bills. And now Cisco's on the turf took his helmet off. He might be hurt. Not good. 29-3. Not good. Not good. But hey, again, we're $17 away, or $13 away, excuse me, from getting the 200. If you guys could, that'd be great. That'd be great. Jets offense can definitely air this one out now, but yeah. 30-3 game. You can check out the other scores here. Ravens 20-10 up on the Cleveland Browns. Cowboys just took the lead over the New York Giants. They're up 17-16. The Lions giving it to the Chicago Bears 31-14. A beatdown in Detroit. Ben Johnson's return. Bengals tied it up 24-24. Man, oh man. Yeah, offensive line didn't look good. I mean, nobody looked good when you're getting your ass kicked 30-3 like this. Not good. Puts a lot of pressure on this game next week in Tampa Bay, too. Now, the next two games, I mean, they're both must-wins if you have any playoff aspirations. And also, like, I got faith in the Jets in both those spots. But we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Obviously, tough to say right now after this performance out there, but it's not good. Not good enough today. Not good enough today. Again, $13 away from getting the 200. If somebody could get us there, that would be awesome. The Patriots took a lead on the Dolphins. Drake May looking good. Same with Tua today. The extra point is up and good, and it's 30-3. MetLife already clearing out just at the start of the fourth quarter. I mean, you ran 3 plays in that third quarter. You ran 3 plays. You lose 10-0 coming out of half. Like, we talk about how you're going to answer. It's not the answer, man. That's not the answer. Joe Burrow officially out with a toe injury. The Buffalo Bills.
Let's get at least a touchdown on the board.
Somebody's got to get a touchdown here. Yeah, Jets fans not happy for right reason. Freeway Chris, the Jets aren't going to tank. You are in a rebuilding year where you're trying to reset the culture. You don't tank the season away. So Isaiah Davis will take it. Try to get north and south. He'll get up to about the 34-yard line. Yeah, Fields has just been off today. Just straight up off. Right there. I mean, he's got time in the pocket. I don't know why he's trying to escape on that play. Right there, just get it out. Like, end of the half. Like, you had a chance to make it 20-6. He just missed the throw with Isaiah Davis. It's just like, just those little things, man. All right, 1st and 10. This is just about reps at this point. You're going to go play action with Brees. Fields hits his back foot. Ball batted up at the line. Bills are going to start putting backups in. I don't know what they're yelling about. Some commotion going around across the league right now. Let's just get a touchdown drive. Try to get something good out there on tape. Make the stats look better. You're going to send Brees in motion. Fields, straight drop. They only bring 3. Fields is just going to chuck that away. I mean, this offense looks horrible today. See, this is the problem with the Jets offense. When they can't get the run game going, like, can you just be a straight drop back passing team? Obviously, we didn't think that heading into the year, but it can't be as bad as it is. Like, they just brought 3 guys. Fields, like, again, like, why are you trying to escape too early right there? Like, just sit in the pocket. You had time. Now you get put on the dirt. So hit his helmet on the ground, and now Fields is going to be sacked. Ball came out. CBS didn't even show the play. Joey Bosa, have yourself a day, number 97. And the Jets will now be up to 6 plays in the second half. Yep, try to block him with Mason Taylor. You got a rookie tight end trying to guard a Bosa bro. What do you think is going to happen? Yeah, 21 years old, Mason Taylor trying to block Bosa. Like, what are you going to do? Massive reality check here for the Jets as Joey Bosa's waving goodbye to Jets fans.
All these players every single week just got to be so bad. Like, Ramsey last week, Bosa this week. Like, I understand that they're winning, but that's just uncalled for.
Yeah,
it's like unnecessary.
Sure, you're better than that. Like, you're on the Bills. Like, you're not. Yeah, they're feeling themselves on the sidelines right now. I mean, for the right reason. You're up 30-3. This offense has been horrible today. Yeah, that's going to do it. Jets will be 0-2. You got a massive game next week, and we'll see what happens. All right, but I do want to tell you guys quickly about a deal we got going on right now. If you guys do want to get some more New York Jets merch in your life, we got a sweet link and a sweet deal going on. It's just chatsports.com/Jets hoodies. If you guys want to pick one up today, please click this link in the comments section, live chat, and description of today's show. If you guys could help us out here, that would be fantastic. Clearly a lot of work to do with this Jets team, but if you still want to support them, great way to do so, chatsports.com/Jets hoodies. Not good, my friends. Not good. Not good. At least the Steelers are down 24-14. That makes me happy. Jets just getting their ass handed to them. Bears down 38-14. Oh, Jameson Williams, find the end zone, my friend. It's just tough. Tough game. Couldn't get anything going early. Like, we talk about starting hot. Like, that was it. Like, the game was lost in the first quarter, Dylan. Now looking back on it, like you had no chance in this game. But
I mean, the Michael Clemens roughing the passer changed the game.
3rd and 19. Like, you got him out of field goal range almost.
2 weeks in a row, they make a boneheaded play,
like the
and
late
it
hits,
cost them the game.
It's just very, very frustrating, man. Very frustrating. Yeah, the players didn't play good. I mean, in a situation like this, everybody's accountable. It's the coaching staff. It's Justin Fields. It's the defense. It's everybody. Yeah, Fields, I was going to say, they should have evaluated for him a concussion. He got his head thrown down, and, yeah, Fields is going to the blue 10. Tyrod Taylor will probably come in. Josh Allen will be back under center here. They'll hand it off. Jets blow it up. That was Jamian Sherwood in the backfield getting the TFL. Not good. Hey, if you guys are new here and like what we do, hit that subscribe button today. We've already picked up over 150,000 subs, so if you guys could help us out, hit that subscribe button. It would be greatly appreciated. As the Seahawks just scored a touchdown on a Steelers kick return.
It wasn't even a kick return. He didn't return it in the end zone.
Why did he just let that ball go? But here we go. Josh Allen in the gun, 2nd and 11. He just hit the gabagoo as the audible right there, and he'll drop back. He's looking to his right. They're trying to set up a screen. That goes nowhere. 3rd and 11 coming up. But if you guys could help us out here, hit that subscribe button today. If we could get 40 more subs, that would be fantastic. Get us to 9,600 subscribers. We'll be live for almost every single game here on the channel. So if you guys want to help us out, it would be greatly, greatly appreciated. Hit that subscribe button today. If you guys are a diehard Jets fan, we post videos throughout the entire week. They're going to call an intentional grounding on Josh Allen. They'll back him up even more. But, hey, hit that subscribe button. We post videos. We're going to have a lot of injury news this week. Jets got pretty beat up today. Tony Adams, Jermaine Johnson, Fields now in the medical tent. So if you guys want to stay up to date on all of that, hit that subscribe button. Help us reach 9,600 subscribers. All right, 3rd and 24. Bills backed up here, assuming just a little inside zone, and it will actually be a pitch out to Kincaid, and he'll get about 15, and they'll still have to punt it away.
Get a stop.
Get a stop. It stinks. This game's over, man. I mean, you had even a chance in that 3rd quarter. Forced them to 3. It was 23-3. Even if you just got a touchdown drive there, it makes this game a lot tighter. But then you go 3 and out. I mean, the Jets have only ran 6 plays in the second half. It's just not good enough. Now Tyrod's going to come in. See how he is able to operate this offense. But again, if you guys could, seriously, hit that subscribe button. It's right down there. It's a free, easy way to help us out. It's a live sub counter, so once you hit that sub button, that number will go up. So we'd appreciate it if you guys could do just that. So punt this football away, and it will go out at about the 15-yard line. Jets will have to go 85 yards, and Tyrod Taylor will be in the game for the Jets. Fields still in the tent. Tyrod Taylor heading in the game here. Yeah, Frank, not happy with the performance of the New York Jets, I'll say that. But, hey, I appreciate everybody hitting that sub button. Now, also, even though we're losing to the Bills on the field, my guy Tyler Smith, he's the host of our Bills Breakdown channel. They're at $220 in Super Chats. If somebody could please help us out where we can beat them in the Super Chat battle, because I already know he's going to be talking noise about the Bills winning this game. At least want to win the Super Chat battle. So if you guys could, send us a Super Chat today. If somebody gets us to that 220 mark or has us beat it, so if you send in a 50, we'll shotgun a beer and you'll get a bunch of free raffle tickets. So if you guys could, great way to do so. Or also if a couple of guys just want to send in some $10 Super Chats, that would be great as well. It's just a dollar icon at the bottom of the chat. But Jets just getting their asses handed to them in this game. Not good, man. Not good enough. Not good enough. But again, if you guys could, I'd greatly appreciate it. At least just help us get the 200. That was my goal for this live show. So if we could just get 15 more dollars, that would be fantastic. Eric Lucy saying, I miss Mark Sanchez.
I don't know about that.
He is long gone. He is long gone. Excited to see what Tyrod's going to do. Oh, not good enough. Not good enough. But again, if you guys could help us out, $5 super chats get you a raffle ticket to win a Sauce Gardner jersey. So send us a super chat today. Greatly appreciated. As no way. Eric Lean coming in with $100 super chat. As also, yeah, Justin Fields going back to the locker room. Eric Lean, holy cow. Everybody right now, spam Eric down below. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much, Eric. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I just gave you about 30 raffle tickets in there. You are the man. And he just said, screw the Bills, Royal. Talking noise to the man Royal in the chat. Eric frickin' Lean, everybody. Eric Lean. Everybody spam Eric's name down below in the live chat. He's been the only positive about this game, and he's making it happen. Holy cow, Eric Lean. Thank you so much. It doesn't go to me. It doesn't go to Dylan. It goes right back into this company, and we appreciate you, my man. We appreciate you so much. But Tyrod's going to drop back, steps up in the pocket, delivers a strike to Garrett Wilson, and he'll pick up about 14 and a half yards there. Clock still moving. But Eric Lean, I appreciate you, man. And that should be a late hit, and it's getting chippy here in MetLife. Eric Lean sends in 100, and the Jets are actually able to move the football. What do you know, Eric? What do you know? Seriously, though, thank you so much, man. You've been the MVP so far on the Jets Report. And, hopefully you'll have a Sauce Gardner and Justin Fields and a Chat Sports swag bag heading your way here shortly. Got your shipping address, so I appreciate you. Man. Thank you so much, Eric. Thank you so much.
Oh, now they're going to call the penalties.
Yeah, now they got to make it look better than it is. Seriously, thank you so much, Eric Lean. Thank you so much. You have been awesome. It says, you guys have been great. Keep it up. Eric, love what we do here, but guys like you make it that much more enjoyable. You're going to make Dylan and I look great for our bosses when it's all said and done. So seriously, Eric, thank you so much, my guy. Really does go a long way. I know not everybody, has the funds to just be sending money like Eric does, but Eric, when you do it, seriously helps us out. So thank you so much. As the Bills will bring a little pressure, Tyrod escapes to his right. He's going to try to get right near the line of scrimmage, and it'll be a 2nd and 10 coming up. 11:30 left in this one. Shout out to Eric, though. Let's go, Eric Lean. Yeah, Royal. Eric called you out in that super chat right there, my friend. I think Royal needs to send in at least $1 super chat to answer. I think Royal Cheese needs to send in $1 to answer. I think it's a great call. Eric Lucy saying, what if we buy the team? We start a fund for me and Dylan to buy the New York Jets. We'll turn this thing around. As Tyrod's able to step up, he'll pick up about 3 yards with his legs there. Yeah, offensive line hasn't looked good today. It's not good. As Mac Jones throws his 3rd passing touchdown of the day, the Saints might be the worst team in NFL history. Now Tyrod on 3rd and 6. They bring a delayed blitz, looking right. He's got Garrett Wilson, and he puts the ball on the ground. And it will be about a 4th and short coming up. There's nothing going right, though. Like, even just little stuff like that, it's just frustrating. We'll talk about that, Joey. I mean, if Tyrod lights it up next week and Fields can't go, I mean, I'm still assuming they'll give it to Fields, but you never know.
Giants just took the lead.
The Giants took the lead. Wow.
Cam Scattaboo.
Scattaboo, 1-yard rush. Tyrod will be in the gun. And he'll deliver a strike to Arian Smith, first catch of the game.
I don't get why they don't get that guy more involved.
Yeah, I don't either.
Like, you don't do an end-around play that early. Like,
now
would be the time to do it.
Yes. Or at least if you have something going offensively. Like, you can't go to that play call Because that was also 1st and 10 when you had 2 straight first downs. It just can't happen. It's Tyrod pressure in his face, and he gets blown up. See, great tackle right there. Bishop got home. Can't set protections. Just can't do anything right. I tweeted out, Falcons really took Michael Penix over J.J. McCarthy. Falcons fans are all over this. This is going to be hilarious. Oh, man. Braylon Allen now in the game. There will be a timeout for the Buffalo Bills. Malik Washington apparently just housed one for Miami. As they retake the lead 27-23. Everybody's having good games but us right now, Dill.
We got ours last week. We didn't get the result.
Oh, man. It's not good enough today. It's not good enough today. Now Tyrod being the gun, 2nd and 20. Braylon Allen now in the game for some reason. He'll hit his back foot. Tyrod resets a pocket. He's going to step up. He'll try to take off with his legs. And even that one play where Fields scrambled, because that was the drive that they went 3 and out in the third quarter. Mm-hmm. That should have been a flag. It's just it's not good, man. Not good for the Jets today. I'm pretty sure the Bills got some backups in now, as they should. This game's been done at the end of the fourth, or end of the third. Yeah, I appreciate everybody for tuned in today, though. It's been an awesome live stream. You guys have really brought it. So seriously, thank you guys so much. Wish you guys got a better result here, but what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? The eyes will start shifting towards the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Positive, Tampa playing a physical football team on Monday night. Playing the Houston Texans. Texans are a physical bunch. Should get beat up. Short week. Travel down to Florida. Hopefully they leave with 2 wins. Season's not over, everybody. You lost to the Buffalo Bills. Come on. Dylan, I do think, though, it's too much noise of this being a trap game. Mm-hmm. Bills seem very motivated. Another pass batted down. I mean, in total today, there's been at least 10 passes on both sides batted at the line of scrimmage. Now, 4th and 18. The Jets will have to punt this away. The best offense, EPA per play last week, getting shut down. I am happy, though, even though I would have liked Tyrod to score. I just know Jets fans would have started saying, like, oh, Tyrod's got to be the guy if he would have scored a touchdown there. Justin Fields is the guy no matter what. They're clearly all bought into this guy. The whole offense is built around him. As Austin will punt this football away again. This guy should get an MVP ball. He either puts every ball at the 15 or the 10-yard line. He has been awesome. Shout out to the freaking punter, Austin McNamara. MVP of today's game.
Hey, we could be down 45-14.
Holy shit, Bears. Oh, my. That Bears defense, Dennis Allen, getting shredded.
Yeah, Harry's stream right now must be interesting.
Oh, that must be a lot of fun. And it's just starting off the fourth quarter, too. All right, guess we could be in the spot of the Bears. Oh, man. This is a tough game. You just got to chalk this one up. There's going to be a lot to learn this week. Move from there. As no way New England scored again. Miami, did they house the kick? Did they house the kick? think they did house the kick. Antonio Gibson, not Travion Henderson, took it to the crib.
So it was back-to-back returns?
Back-to-back returns in the Dolphins-Patriots game. What a game there. Yeah, who are you guys rooting for? Dylan, who are you rooting for? Dolphins or Pats?
For them to both lose.
Both lose? If you had to pick one in this game.
I had to pick one. I guess the Dolphins.
You think you would go Dolphins? I think for the Jets' sake, I almost would rather New England win. Because I think a loss puts the Dolphins to bed.
You can never root for New England if you're a Jets fan.
Never, ever?
Never.
So if you had to power rank like the rivals in the AFC East, you go number 1 New England?
Yes.
Number 1 New
England. Number 2 is Buffalo. Number 3 is Miami.
You think the Buffalo thing is more of like Josh Allen recently?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. I'm assuming this will be Mitch Trubisky in for the Bills. As it will be. All right, this one's all but over. Mitch Trubisky in the game for the Buffalo Bills. Oh, man. That stadium's half empty. Not good. Mitch, he'll just hand this one off. Hey, we got some preseason football here, everybody. All right, Quinnen Williams should get off the field. Will McDonald should get off the field. Move on to next week. And the
Saints game for the Bills is going to be like 60 to nothing.
So the Bills are going to be 6-0 heading into the bye. Yeah, Bills Thursday night football against the Dolphins. So Jets fans, we would cheer up watching that game. Bills will probably dominate them at home. Yeah, 3 straight home games for the Bills. I mean, they are going to be. I mean, they're doing everything they can to get that number 1 seed, playoffs through Buffalo.
Dallas already in Giants territory.
There we go. Jets play the Saints this year, right?
Yeah, they do.
Yeah. All right.
It's like week 16, I think.
We're going to play a little game here since this game is over. All right. Jets want any chance to make the playoffs. This is what we're doing here. We're going to go game by game. You want any chance to make the playoffs, next week against the Buccaneers is a must-win game. You lose that, you're done. You beat the Buccaneers in Tampa, 1-2, feeling good. In Miami, Monday night against the Dolphins, must-win game. You got back-to-back must-win games. So then you're 2-2. Then you got the Cowboys at home. That's a gettable game. So let's just say you go 2-1 over your next 3. You're 2-3. Then you're across the pond against the Denver Broncos. Tough spot. So pretty much I think the Jets need to get to somehow 3-3 on this season. And then you got the Panthers at home, in Cincinnati, Browns at home, the Patriots, tough game in Baltimore against the Ravens. Going to lose that one. But then it's like the Falcons at home, Dolphins, Jags, Saints, Patriots. Like, even though it looks bad right now, like there is still a path for this team to get to like 8-9 wins. It's just going to be tough.
See, Eric agrees with me. The Pats are the worst out of all the rivals in the AFC East. They gotta stop.
And the Jets get a stop. All right, at least Pittsburgh's losing. That makes me feel better. And again, I hate bringing up week 1. It is long and gone, but that's why these losses, like, it's just so tough in the NFL, man, especially when you're trying to establish a new culture. Like, if you win last week against Pittsburgh, okay, you can chalk this up. We didn't bring our stuff. We ended up playing bad. And I think that should be a roughing the punter call. So they won't call it. Williams will return this punt, running into his own blockers, just dancing. I was just waiting on him to get blown up right there. He was dancing way too much. But again, we'll do the raffle right at the end of the game. So if you guys have sent in a $5 super chat today. Make sure you guys stay tuned. And, yeah. Also, if you guys like what Dylan and I do here, we will be live for the Vikings game later tonight on Vikings Now by Chat Sports. So if you guys want to tune in then, I greatly appreciate it. Just throwing that out there. A little 15-hour day for Dylan and I, and has not started off too well. So hopefully we bounce back later tonight. Tyrod's just going to hand it off to Breece Hall. Again, why is Breece Hall in the football game? Get him out of there.
Membu's still in, too.
Membu's still in. I mean, at least
starters are in.
This is probably just a Glenn thing. Like, you guys put yourself in this spot. I'm not letting you out.
Miles Sanders got a rushing touchdown.
Tyrod taking a shot to Tyler Johnson. It is broken up by DeMar Hamlin. Tyler Johnson should have caught that. He didn't. Nothing going well here for the Jets offense. I mean, even when it's garbage time, Dylan, I'll tell you what, Engstrad, jury is, again, still out. Like, jury's still out if he's a good offensive coordinator, because we were talking about it midway through this game. Like, how do you respond in situations like this? The Jets didn't respond. Like, you come out that first drive of the second half, run, and you get short of the sticks, and then it's like, we're just going to punt it. Like, the process was not good from quarters 2 through 4 as Taylor tried to overseed Isaiah Davis, and it was actually a hell of a throw, but it's dropped. Bob Builder, not happy still. Bob, shift your attention the next week. The Saints score. Devon Vele. Alrighty, Tyrod Taylor will be in the gun. They'll send Aaron Smith in motion. He takes a snap. He's going to bounce back to the middle of the pocket. Finds Davis on a check down, and he'll get the first down. Type those ones. All right, now we're rooting for a touchdown. Let's get Garrett Wilson a touchdown. Make his stats look a little better. He's not too upset after this one. Mason Taylor also doing a no-show. Back-to-back weeks. I understand he's doing that high ankle sprain, but if he's not ready to go, just don't play him. Tyrod out route to Garrett Wilson. He's got it. He'll tiptoe down the sideline.
Getting some fantasy points.
He's getting me those fantasy points. Dylan and I are in a fantasy football league. Is it next week we play each other? Or
week 4.
Week 4, Dylan and I play each other. I told Dylan, Garrett Wilson's going to – I got a feeling I'll be down about 20 heading into that game. Garrett Wilson gives me 25. Tyrod drops back and a step up in the pocket. He'll take off with his legs. He's got space. He'll get up to about the Bills' 14-yard line. Type those ones. Lego fellow and Mark still hanging out. If you guys are still in the building right now, you guys are sickos, and I love it. Football sickos.
Made it to the Jets getting to the red zone.
First time today, I think. Yeah, first time in the red zone. Oh, all right. So you got that schedule's gettable, man. Tampa, Miami, Dallas, Denver, Carolina.
Tampa's the toughest game there.
Tampa's the toughest game.
Although Denver, their defense.
That might be a low-scoring game. Bills will burn their final timeout. You never know, Mark. You never know. That's why I appreciate you. Lamar Jackson, another almost perfect game today. That dude, him and Josh Allen. I'm going to say something right now, and people are going to look at me side-eyed. They look at me a little crazy. I think Josh Allen and Lamar Jackson are 2 top 10 quarterbacks of all time. I think both these guys are unbelievable, and I think we're living in the best quarterback era of all time, at least at the top of the league. I think at the bottom of the league, definitely not as good as it's been, but when you get to turn on the TV and just like a game like this and you get to watch number 17 do what he does, I mean, he's a special talent. Didn't even have to bring it today, and he was awesome. But Tyrod hits his back foot, middle of the field. I think that's Ruckert. Yeah, Ruckert with the diving catch. But I don't know. I just think with Lamar and Josh Allen and why the AFC is such a wagon. Why, like, I feel bad for Jets fans because, like, they're not going anywhere either. Like, they're still going to be here for 5+ years at least. And now they'll give it to Braylon Allen on the goal line. Just go run your head into somebody. Barely used. He's just too talented not to use him. I understand Brees had the hot hand last week, but what if this was a Braylon Allen week? I don't know. Pretty disappointed in Tanner Engstrand and the way he was calling plays today. See, Eric, I'm going to say something crazy. Like, Montana and Elway, they're right up there. I think Josh and Lamar are right up there with Elway and Montana. Like, if you put Josh or Lamar in the NFC, they are ripping Super Bowl appearances. They just ran up in the, Patrick Mahomes, or they run into each other. Tyrod drops back, tries to find Braylon Allen, dropped. It just even seems like offensively, just like those hit your back foot, timing route, just a half a second too late. And that's why the NFL is so hard. It's so tough to play quarterback. These guys get paid millions of dollars for a reason. Just even Tyrod today, just a little late getting that out there. Braylon took that's also on Braylon. Now we'll see. 4th and 2. Will the Jets score a touchdown today? It all comes down to this. Engstrand trying to make sure his team stats look a little better right here. I'm just giving Garrett a 50-50 ball. Say, hey, go make a play, dude. They're going to flip it. One on the play clock. This might be a false start. They won't call it. And they will call it. Or unless the Jets got a timeout. I think they got a timeout there. They get a timeout in. I'll tell you what. I would not want to be a player in the Jets locker room with Aaron Glenn coming in there. No. He is going to – I could honestly see Aaron Glenn walking in the locker room. Y'all know what you fucking did today. That's it. Like this game's almost so bad where I could see the Jets this week. You watch the first half film, and then second half you throw it away. That is how pathetic they have been in this ball game. Like, you beat yourself also. Like, that's what's so frustrating. Is it wasn't like plays weren't there to be made. They made them. They just couldn't capitalize. Tyrod drops back. Looking, and he'll throw a tight end, or a touchdown to tight end, Jeremy Ruckert. Jets get on the board. It's MetLife with 10,000 people left. Go stupid. Yeah, Bob, a touchdown. Here we go. It's an absolute beatdown by Buffalo. It's a good ball by Tyrod.
Good catch.
Yeah, good catch by Ruckert. Ruckert's looked good so far. Typical corner route with the star wide receiver. Wheel out to the left. That was a good play design. Typical Lions play right there, actually. I remember Detroit running that a whole lot with Laporta. Or actually, not Laporta. Detroit used to run that. Laporta would be running the corner, and then Amon-Ra would sit down. Good play design right there. So what if they just go onside score?
Yeah, three onside kicks.
3 onside kicks? This is the craziest thing of all time.
Took the lead again.
No way. Oh, Joe Flacco. Fumble, scoop, and score. Yeah, Russ threw a second touchdown today.
Baltimore and Buffalo are just different teams. Like, no one's in their realm.
No, I also agree with what Dylan just said. These two are the overwhelming favorites to win the Super Bowl and to win the AFC. Dylan, like, these are 2 fantastic football teams, man. Mm-hmm. Like, really fantastic. Like, yeah, it sucks. Like, you had a chance here early, but it's also like on these 3rd and longs, Josh Allen just made plays. Like, especially on that first drive, even though it only resulted in 3. He had that seed to Elijah Moore. Like, he just played his ass off, man. And, Buffalo and Baltimore, they're the top favorites to win the Super Bowl this year for a reason. And they're both trying, and also the Bills, probably should have done a better job talking about this, Dylan. There is no letdown spot with them or trap game because they know how important it is to have the AFC ran through Buffalo, and they had that opportunity given to them this past week by beating the Ravens. If they handle what they need to do. I mean, guys, listen. The Bills are probably going to win 15, 16 games this year. They're that good, especially at quarterback, and their defense looked awesome today. Yeah, that was a terrible onside kick. This is just a mean graphic to show. It's showing the Jets and Bills record since 2018. I love how they just chose a Jets fan.
I want to see another graphic. The graphic of what if Justin Fields was winning right now.
Oh, man. Bills are just trying to run this clock out, going nowhere. So the Bears are down 52-21. Dan Campbell and that Lions offense said, Ben Johnson, who? 5 passing touchdowns for Jared Goff. 115 yards and 3 tuds for Amon-Ra.
Well, I'm going to win this week. And there he goes. Ooh, he slipped.
And he slips. He almost housed that.
Cisco's back. That's good.
Cisco is back?
Yeah.
Okay, that's huge. Make that note. Yeah, but 3 injuries. Jermaine Johnson left the game with an ankle. Tony Adams with a groin. Tony Adams, sorry, you're not playing anymore the rest of the season. Justin Fields with a possible concussion. So that's the latest there. Yeah, James Cook, all starters are out of the game.
If you think 52 points is bad, talk about the Dolphins against the Broncos a couple years ago.
What's that, 70?
So it was like 72.
72? That was crazy. Russell Wilson, 400 yards, 2 touchdowns in Dallas today.
That game's just no defense.
No defense. Ravens now also giving it. See, Ravens and the Bills, guys. Understand Jets are better than the Browns, but it's just one of those things, man. Lamar Jackson, 4 passing touchdowns today. This guy, what Lamar has done over his last 18 games of regular season football, he had 5,000 all-purpose yards, 41 touchdowns, or 44 total touchdowns, 4 interceptions. Now to start this year, drops 40 in back-to-back weeks. I mean, Lamar Jackson's on a different level right now. And the Browns have pulled Joe Flacco, and they have put Dylan Gabriel in the game.
Not Shadur.
Not Shadur. Garrett Wilson, 4 for 50 today. Thank God I got Lamar in fantasy, I'll tell you what. Let's check in on Dylan's score here. Oh, Dylan, you're having a shootout in fantasy football today.
Really?
You won against James Cook. That's not good. And Roma Dunze's killing you. You're projected to score 150, but Colin's projected 164.
Ooh.
Oh, your Fields play might have.
Yeah, it might have been.
That's the one that's going to hurt you. He's got Stroud, though, on Monday night. He could struggle.
Not out yet.
Your boy Tootin on the bench had a touchdown.
Yeah, that was a sneaky pickup.
I love how you got the Quinnipiac logo right there. That's sweet. Oh, man. Not good. Not good, everybody. We'll be all right. We'll be all right. We'll bounce back, hopefully. We'll see where this goes. But again, last call for the raffle. We're going to do this right as the game ends, and then we'll dive into the post-game show. So we're going to do the raffle first, just so I can get in contact with whoever wins it. But Eric Lean, you're already getting the Justin Fields jersey and 2 Chat Sports swag bags. So make sure you're on the lookout for that. And we'll get that shipped out to you. I'll probably do that tomorrow, so it'll probably take about a week or so. But yes, sir. 1st and 10 here. And the Bills will knee this one out. And that will do it in New York. And the Bills will win this football game. And it's all but over. All but over. All right, we're going to do last call on the Sauce Gardner jersey raffle. I'm going to put 2 minutes on the clock. So if you guys want to send in a 5, this is your last chance. If you guys want to increase your luck a little bit, 2 minutes, get those in there. And we will have ourselves a little wheel spin to see who goes home with it. Jay White's got a couple tickets in there. Oh, my God. If Joe Burrow can't go next week, that'd be big. That'd be big. Eric Lean, I appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. TBD on the watch party next week, everybody. We might not be able to do it, but we'll still have post-game shows and all that, but we'll see. We'll see. So this might be your last call to win something from us here on the channel, but 1:15 remaining, and then we'll spin that wheel to see who goes home with the Sauce Gardner jersey. We love all the support today. You guys have been unbelievable. Yeah, Lego Fellow, you got no idea, man. I can't wait. I can't wait. Patriots Dolphins tied at 33 a pop here with a minute left here in the 4th. What a game. Alrighty, 30 more seconds. Last call. Dylan, you want to get the wheel ready to go?
Yeah.
Last call here as the Bengals are trying to tie this game up or potentially take the lead against the Jags. We got some good finishes here down the stretch. Fortunately for us, nothing. Last call, 20 seconds remaining. If you guys want to get those last second super chats in there. If not, we'll see who's going to go home with it. Sometimes you just got to tip your cap to another team. Bills brought it today. Jets did not. Dak Prescott trying to have a game-winning drive here in Dallas. Alrighty, that's going to do it. I appreciate everybody for tuning in. We'll dive into our post-game show here in a little bit. Cowboys are driving.
That game is crazy.
30-27 high score. A lot of high-scoring games today.
Yeah, that's why I'm losing in fantasy right now.
George Pickens over the middle.
The one non-high-scoring game.
You had the quarterback. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I mean, it's not like it was a bad decision to play Fields either. You know what I mean?
No.
Like, it was a good thought process. Alrighty, we're going to spin this wheel. We appreciate everybody for tuning in. But let's see who's going home with the Sauce Gardner jersey. If you guys are ready to go, type me down below in the live chat. Type me. We'll shuffle up the names here. A lot of Eric Lean. Eric Lean, the heavy favorite. But if you guys are ready for the raffle, just give me a me down below. See what you guys got. See what you guys got. Alrighty. Just give me those me's down below. Jay White's ready to roll, and here we go. Who will go home with the Sauce Gardner jersey? And it may be Scolger. Give me a second. This is one of our Viking supporters. You just want to remove all with Scolger. It's be fun to tell him here on the watch party of the night. All right, we're gonna spin that again. Scolger, I'm guessing you don't won't be too upset, but here we go. We'll spin it again. Great chat. Freeway, you got a raffle ticket in there, man. See if Eric Lean can go back-to-back watch party winners. Spencer Rattler, 206-3 today. All right, here we go. We'll spin it again. That's cool. It's all good. All right, we're good. As we got, Jay coming in. Freeway, you were right below it. A shocking winner. Jay White, the underdog, as he just spamming the Jets emojis in the chat. Jay, do you have Twitter, my friend? Let me know. I'm going to need to get in contact with you. Do you have Twitter?
He has Jets.
Well, we see the Jets, my friend. We see the Jets. No Twitter. Do you have email, Jay? Eric Lean, I appreciate you, man. So sorry about that. But, hey, you got a Chat Sports swag bag and more, plus a Field jersey coming your way. Jay White, do you have email? I hope you have email. Else we won't be able to get in contact with you. Jay White, I'm guessing the Jets emoji means yes that you got email. If you could send me an email over there, that would be fantastic. Just send me, hey, this is Jay White. Patrick at chatsports.com.
Field's got a concussion.
It's official?
Mm-hmm. Touchdown Cowboys.
George Pickens, touchdown late in the Cowboys game. Jay, if you got email, just hit me up over there. Give me email, please. Oh, ad hit. It is at Patrick at chatsports.com. Patrick at chatsports.com. I just put in the live chat for you. Just shoot me an email over there. I already got Eric Lean. I got you, man. I appreciate you. Yeah, tough loss. Yep. I appreciate you. 48 years old, Eric Lane. You've been through a lot, man. Been through a lot. But you want to kind of get the post game all set up? Or just go live sub counter for the sub read?
Yeah.
The scoreboard top. You just want to hit those three, like their player stats is like injury. Right there, obviously start with Fields.
Yeah. So don't go into other.
Yeah. Okay. Email sent. Jay, appreciate you. Birdie, I got you. All right. All right, now, Jay, if you just want to respond to that email with your shipping address, we'll get that all squared away tomorrow. And this game did end 30-10, correct? Tweet I put out's got 30 bookmarks of why did they draft Penix over JJ? Oh, it's the Bengals almost took the lead. All right, Jay, I appreciate you. Here we go. Let these games kind of wrap up here. Russell Wilson will take the field. 2-minute situation. I think the Giants are down 4-3.
They're down 4.
Down 4. So
this is for your parlay. Whatever.
Oh no, I didn't end up placing it. The New York only parlay. Yanks are taking on Crochet tonight. I saw.
Yep.
That'd be a fun game. Any Yankees fans in the building? Any Yankees fans in the house? You guys Mets guys. Hopefully you're not a Mets fan. That's been one of the craziest collapses of all time. We'll dive in the post-game show here in just a second. Did they have to score wrong in the Dolphins-Patriots game? I swear to God that said it was 33-33, right?
No, it's a 33-27.
33-27, okay.
Just won.
It's the Bengals just won at the buzzer against the Jacksonville Jaguars. Jake Browning. Oh, my God, even the Vikings see him next week. He killed the Vikings 2 years ago. Freeway Chris, I appreciate you, my guy. Thanks so much for tuning in, my man. Russ will take off over the middle of the field. Call a timeout. 32 seconds left. Eric, I got you. Go find your happy place, my man. That's hilarious. Just got to find Zen. Just got to meditate. Mind, body, spirit, my friend. And a massive field extra point. Addy sent. I got you. Jay White. Appreciate you, man. I love the Jets Moseys. I love them. I love them.
Why are they showing this?
This is when Red Zone needs to get their shit together. All right, here we go. Once this Giants-Cowboys game wraps up, we'll dive into the postgame. Can't do my guy Dylan like this. Russ took off over the middle. 34-30. 33 seconds left in this one. 1st and 10 for New York, the other New York team. Yeah, but the injury news for the Jets today, Justin Fields, you said it was confirmed a concussion. Probably doesn't go next week. We'll see, though. Definitely going to be 50-50. Russ will drop back. Hits his back foot. Moon ball. He's taking a shot. The Neighbors, and it's caught for a touchdown. Malik Neighbors at the buzzer. Oh, my God. Russell Wilson just uncorks one to Neighbors. And the Giants just took the lead in Dallas. Yeah, I'm so sorry, Dylan. Russell Wilson, what a throw. Now he's up to 433-3. Malik Neighbors, 146-2. Have yourself a day, Malik Neighbors. Now it should be when the Giants pass rush is able to get home. We'll see. And it was an and one, too. What concentration by Neighbors on that. Holy cow. Yeah, you just can't give up the deep ball. Kyer Elam, former Bill. I don't know how you even allowed that to be an option on a route. Yeah, I think Jackson Dart will be on the bench for a little more. Russell Wilson, an unbelievable performance today. He's looking up to this guy. Cowboys on the verge of starting off 0-2. And the Dylan Sumners might start off 0-4. We'll talk about this game once this crazy Giants-Cowboys game wraps up or goes into overtime. Unbelievable finish here in Dallas. Just end it. Oh my God, Tolbert. See, this is also when you have Brandon Aubrey, 3 timeouts, 19 seconds. You got a chance here. Maybe they're too scared of just missing it, and then it's a 2-point game. Might as well take the guarantee. See what Dak Prescott has. Checking in on the other New York team here live on the Jets Report. Dak's going to have it in the gun. Spread his running back out to the left, and he's going to send him back in. Ball in the left hash. Giants not letting anything over the top. Got good protection. Kayvon closing in. Ball batted up, almost picked off by Dexter Lawrence. Kayvon Thibodeau. Calling that an incomplete pass. Again, we'll dive into this post-game show here in a second. That's a major injury news to discuss. Not good. Dak delivers a strike over the middle of the field. This is range for Aubrey here. All right, I'm thinking we knock out this post game right in between overtime. Get back out. What a seed by, I mean, that's a hell of a throw. Good connection with Ferguson there too. No. I mean, this is still going to be a 60-yarder, right? This is indoors, Aubrey. Brandon Aubrey taking the field. The chance to tie this game up. Giants, Cowboys. What a game. Schottenheimer dialing it up today. Dak Prescott over 300 yards, 2 touchdowns. Brandon Aubrey, the best in the game. And yeah, this will be from the star. It's going to be a 64-yard attempt. What do you got, Brandon Aubrey? Cowboys will have it left hash. Snap down. Kick up. Pushing right, and he just fucking smokes it. He just smokes it. That could have been nailed from 75, Dylan. All right, we're going to dive into this post-game show. We'll knock this out. And, yeah, let's knock this out and get back to this. Brandon Aubrey ties the game up. You just play the intro. Let's dive into it. All righty, post-game show coming up right now. What's going on, Jets fans? Welcome on into the Jets Report. My name is Patrick Siepman, and the Jets ended up losing their Week 2 matchup to the Buffalo Bills 30-10, and honestly, the score looks a lot closer than the game actually does. And also the Jets, we got some major injury news to discuss today on Jermaine Johnson, Tony Adams, and actually quarterback Justin Fields. He left the game late, and it is confirmed he has a concussion. So we'll talk about that. We'll talk about the game. And just overall talk about a lot of the Jets' issues that we're definitely seen today on the football field. But before we dive into it, if you guys could, hit that subscribe button today. We're closing in here on 10,000 subscribers. We're at 9,472 right now. So if you guys could, hit that subscribe button today. We post a video around the New York Jets every single day. We also go live for most of the game. So if you guys want more Jets content in your life, even though this loss stinks, you still got a chance to bounce back. 2 big-time football games in Miami versus the Buccaneers and the Dolphins. So, hey, make sure you guys hit that subscribe button today, and let's dive into it. So, Justin Fields today, not good. And this is correct, his passing stats here on today. 3 of 11, 27 yards. You didn't really give him too much of an opportunity, and just confirming these, because this seems almost unbelievable here from Justin Fields. I mean, no, they didn't really give him a chance, and yeah, he was 3 of 11 for 27 yards, but he left that game late with a concussion, and, you know, not going to speculate too much on him playing next week against the Buccaneers, but it's probably a 50-50 call right now. If he can go through protocol, he'll be back out there. But, you know, the Jets offense today just couldn't get anything going. And it started with Justin Fields. Like, he sailed that first 3rd down ball to Garrett Wilson on the first drive of the game. He was wide open. He completes that pass, you're in Bills territory, and at least this offense is going a little bit. But Fields struggled this entire game. Now, I do want to retouch on Fields here in just a second, but quickly, 2 other injury notes for you guys. Jermaine Johnson did leave the game with an ankle injury, so we'll get you guys updates throughout the week. I'm hoping he'll be all right, but definitely something to look at. And Tony Adams also left this game with a groin injury. For Tony Adams' sake, probably shouldn't see the football field again. I think this is going to be Malachi Moore taken in for his spot. But I do want to go back to Justin Fields here. So Justin Fields today, I've made this comparison a whole lot. He feels like a streaky shooter in basketball, where if Fields sees his first couple of three-pointers go in, he's catching and shooting, he's feeling good, he can get hot for the rest of the game. But also on the opposite end of the spectrum, if his first couple of passes are incomplete, he can just kind of get himself into a rut, and sometimes it'll be tough to pull himself out of it. Because I think it is, so telling when evaluating the quarterback position. How are you playing when everything's going wrong? How do you bounce back? When you're not on script, when you have no flow in the game, how do you respond? The Jets offense didn't today. And also, I got to call out Tanner Engstrad because he was unbelievable last week. We were giving him his flowers. The Jets were number 1 in EPA per play. They were looking good. They were moving the ball at a high level. But then today, the one play call that drove me absolutely mad, the Jets pick up 2 quick first downs. I believe it was a Breece Hall run, and then I think it was Justin Fields over the middle of the field to Garrett Wilson. So he finally started to get some momentum, and then he pulls out a trick play to Arian Smith, and it goes nowhere. And it was a 10-yard loss. Then it's 2nd and 20, drives dead. And that's been the kind of theme of today's game versus the Bills. Just drive killers. The amount of times that the Jets had something going, or even just to start the drive, it would be, either a missed throw, a bad penalty, or you just could not run the football, and that was also on display today. The Jets couldn't get any push up front. Breece Hall, 10 carries, 29 yards. I didn't even feel like Breece Hall had a bad day running the football. He just had no lanes. And, the offensive line getting so much love from what they did last week, which they deserved it. But now this week versus the Buffalo Bills, they got their ass handed to them up front without Ed Oliver. But I also will say this to kind of calm nerves for Jets fans. You're going against the Bills. I understand we wanted to label this as a trap game, an emotional letdown spot. But this team is trying to get the number 1 seed in the AFC. They got Super Bowl aspirations. Every game for them is a must-win game because they want to go out there, win 15, 16 games, have that number 1 seed locked up. Then you got 2 weeks off before the first playoff game. That's what their goal is, and they brought it today. And they answered. And we said, if you, beat yourself, if you, can't convert when the Bills give you opportunities, you're going to lose this game by 20, and that's what happened. Or even on the first defensive drive of the game, it's 3rd and 8. Josh Allen scrambles for 40 yards. You can say, okay, he just put on the Superman cape. He is that type of player. But then we had Michael Clemens, 3rd and 19, a brutal roughing the passer call. That can't happen against the Buffalo Bills. They're too good to do that. So I think it was also a combination of the Jets just not executing offensively, especially early in this game, but also the Jets defense just letting them off the hook. I actually will say the Jets front 7, they continue to impress me. Quinnen Williams had another monster game. He was still playing his tail off. Sauce Gardner struggled a little bit in coverage, but I felt like he did enough. But the guys up front did their job. Even though if you look at the stat sheet, they probably gave up, over 200 yards on the ground. But I still felt like that was the main reason because they were just on the football field that entire time. So I think the biggest reason why the Jets lost, probably 2. You just got to tip your cap to the Buffalo Bills. But then also you kept on shooting yourself in the foot. The offense couldn't get going. So I'll ask you guys this. Why did the Jets lose? I think there's a lot of answers to this question. For me, it was the self-inflicting penalties. It was them just not being able to get anything going offensively. And, I am disappointed in Engstrand. He couldn't find his way to get his quarterback in rhythm. And he'll learn from that. This whole new coaching staff will learn from it. There's a lot of stuff to kind of pick up on in this game, but I'll ask you guys this. Grade the Jets' performance versus the Buffalo Bills. I got to give them a D-. It wasn't fully an F game, but it was damn near that. They just didn't play their best football, so I'll go D- there, but you guys, let me know your thoughts down below. Just not good enough today. Not even close to good enough, and you had an opportunity. That door was open a little bit, and you could not capitalize, so you guys could grade the Jets' performance versus Buffalo. And we'll dive into more here around, Justin Fields and this offense and, talk about Josh Allen. But quickly, I do want to give a massive shout out to our sponsor today. And they actually have a sweet deal going on Or if you guys head over to chatsports.com/Jets hoodies, click that link in the comment section and description of today's show. You guys can find this sweet New York Jets hoodie on sale right now. So click that link, comment section, description of today's show, chatsports.com/Jets hoodies. Now, Josh Allen, the stat sheet's not going to blow you away, but again, they didn't really ask him to do too much. Like, they were running the football very effectively, 14 of 25, 148. But again, when it was 3rd and 8, 3rd and 7, it just felt like the Bills just kept going to like a mesh concept, these crossing routes, and the Jets just couldn't stay in front. He was deadly accurate today. He played great football, and he's just a tough guy to stop. Like, I've been saying this. I think Josh Allen and Lamar Jackson are two of the best quarterbacks that have ever played in the NFL. And you caught a guy when he was feeling it. Like that 40-yard rush on that first drive of the game just got him going. He was settled in. He probably felt like a man amongst boys there. But he did just enough and more than enough for the Bills to have a comfortable win. But the guy who really killed him, and got to give a shout-out to producer Dylan. He said this guy was going to scare him today, and now he's scaring the shit out of me moving forward. James Cook just dominated you on the ground. And if the Bills really wanted to assert themselves and run up the numbers here, he could have ran for 150, 175. With 21 carries, 132 yards, 6.3 yards per carry, had that unbelievable 40-yard rushing touchdown. I will give credit to James Cook. I felt like he set up his blocks very well today, which was, a fantastic performance from him on the ground. But, the linebackers got to be better. The push up front I thought was good. It just, you got to a point in that game where it was just like you were asking the defense just to do too much. And then the Bills, like their receiving core, they just had a bunch of guys pile in for, some key big time plays. Like Dalton Kincaid, he had a clutch first down on a 3rd and long situation. And also he just kept on finding the tight ends in the flats. They were just back-breaking give-ups for this Jets team. But, he had 37 yards through the air. Even had like just these random guys like Khalil Shakir. He was pretty quiet today, but he had a clutch 3rd down late. 1 catch, 12 yards. Even Palmer had a pretty big game for them. Keon Coleman, 3 catches, 26 yards. He did just enough. And then Josh Palmer, the deep threat, 2 catches, 47 yards. Even Elijah Moore found the end zone one time on a little rushing play outside a big-time play down the field for a 31-yard gain. So, Jets defense wasn't good enough today. We'll see. We'll see what happens. But hopefully the Jets bounce back. Big-time games in Florida the next 2 weeks. Again, just the process wasn't good enough. The execution wasn't good enough. You shot yourself in the foot. You just didn't do enough to, win this game here. So if you guys made it to the end, you guys are a diehard Jets fan, just give me a Jets down below in the comment section. Got to stay optimistic. This is a new regime. You're going up against a true Super Bowl favorite. Like, not just the Super Bowl contender. You're going up against the favorite. And they just hand it to you at home. So hopefully they bounce back. We'll see you guys next time. As always, go Jets. Alrighty, we're going to hop on out of here. We appreciate all of you guys for watching. We'll have videos coming out later. But seriously, shout out to all of you guys. We'll get on out of here. Appreciate all of you guys for tuning in today. And we'll see you guys next time. Jay White, shout out to you. But appreciate you. Go Jets.